Hi everybody! Welcome into the stream! Hello, hello! Today we're tackling on a brand new career challenge. And I mean super new because it's only come out in the last few hours, right? But yeah, welcome into the Unity Cup! Hi everyone! Thank you for giving me some hydration already. I'm probably going to need a lot of it. I will say that I might not do as many silly voices when reading, although I do plan to read everything out. My throat is still kind of sensitive. You got LB2 Nice Nature? You mean the Wits card, right? Also, welcome Darkstar! I saw you up there too. Thank you for joining us today. This is actually my first game stream back after my sick leave. So I'm going to be really excited. I've actually been looking forward to Umamusume stuff all week. You got the Wit one? That's pretty nice. I actually did pull a little bit for the Wits card, but I didn't get it. And then when I heard that Kita-san will be coming back, I decided that I should actually stop pulling on every banner. Maybe I should save up for that one. I should stop doing that. So I'm probably going to be saving up for Kita-san. That said, they are giving me things for free. Can't really go wrong with free stuff, am I right? They stopped giving out the free scouts for trainees, so probably won't be getting Matikane. But I'm interested in this, because a lot of people really like this trainer card. And it's pretty cool that they're giving out a free 10 pull every... I don't know if it's every day for a little while, but even if it's not, free 10 pull, right? So I'm probably going to start with that, since I know we all like gambling. We all like to witness gambling. We're all gamblers here. It's very important, very important. Yo, wait! I didn't actually think I would get anything good. Is this streamer privilege? Is this a streamer privilege? Okay. Hello! I'm kind of worried. Hey, I actually like this Daiwa card. I've been hoping to get it more uncapped. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 5 rainbow, 99%. No way! What do you mean I'm getting another twin turbo card? Are you serious? I never get anything on banner. I always get everything that's been off banner for weeks. What do you mean it's twin turbo? This is like my third twin turbo. I do not smell like trash, okay? You already uncapped the SSR Daiwa. There goes your R only run. I mean, I guess you don't have to use it, right? You got LV2 Fine Motion by off rates alone. I mean, everybody says that Fine Motion is really good though, so I guess that's not one you'd feel sad about limit breaking. She'll be triple turbo! This is so funny. This is not the card I thought I would be getting. You're in the rare department of being able to do Fine Motion plus Nice Nature double it. That must be sick with Pace Chaser debuffer, but those feel like they're kind of rare since most debuffers are late surgers or end closers. So that way they can stare at you the whole time. Well, we're doing some uncapping. Grass Wonder loves it. Thank you for stretching me. Stretch. Posture checking. Cracking my back. I actually have changed my chair a little bit. I've changed to another chair that forces my back to be straighter. So I think it's going to be good for my posture overall. I don't hate you because you smell awesome. I hate you because you smell like fried chicken dino nuggie. Nice Nature's late surger focused on the 2 actual non-debuff skills. Her gold also looked really good, so I kind of wanted it. By the way, check this out, check this out. Max Uncapped Sweep Tasho. Max Uncapped Sweep Tasho is so cool. Here's a twin turbo. Look at that. She's catching up to my vodka. I got another vodka dupe when I wasn't streaming. And yeah, actually they're the same uncapped level. Thank you so much for the bits, Dragon Overlord. I am feeling a lot better, although my throat is still kind of sensitive. LV3 Twin Turbo! Look, I don't completely hate it, okay? Because first of all, Twin Turbo at least boosts speed. Second, she seems pretty good on front runners, at least. But it is a bit funny. It is a bit funny. I don't know where they come from. Twin Turbo's attached to me. It's always vodka and Twin Turbo that I get to collect. I did get a couple of other SSR cards, like on another 10 pull. I got Yaeno when I was trying to pull for the Nice Nature card. I was trying to get Nice Nature and I pulled Yaeno instead. And then I also think I got this Sane Sky card on it. How am I adjusting to the new scenario? We're about to find that out. We're about to discover that. You think Yaeno is good for parent runs? Yeah, actually, she's probably pretty good for that. She's got skills you'd want to pass along. For both pace chasers and late surgers, it seems. So I can see her being really good for parents. Yeah, I like Tail Held High. I actually put it on one of my debuffers for Leo Cup, and that felt really good to use it. But my Leo Cup team is kind of bad. Yeah, I've only been live for a little bit. I was about to get into it. No, the low flicker! The low... I haven't actually tried out the Yaeno card because I was focused on leveling it first, but it'd be kind of cool if I get to test it out maybe. Especially considering the new campaign will let you see her be a trainee. I'm very excited to have a trainee team that's made up of the different cards. Honestly, that's such a cool idea. I want to see it. So yeah, I've not been spoiled on this. I've not been spoiled. And you did the ethical thing to your Narita Taishin and threw her alive in the glue machine when she failed her second training. That's harsh. That's so harsh. Now they're giving me instructions on how to play, but being the expert trainer that I am, we're not gonna listen to instructions, okay? We're just going to use our intuition. She's not good on actual runs because she's roaming power card with not much effectiveness. But her Hansen guaranteed playtime's over is nice. Yeah, plus I don't have her uncapped enough to use her for anything besides skills. Oh shoot, they have scenario link Umas now. Yo, Rice Shower is a scenario link Uma. Maybe we should do it. We should start with Rice Shower. I did vote for Rice Shower as my team name on my Twitter account. Pawn, I'm an expert trainer. Also Pawn, team rank B3. Wow, we're really going there, huh? We're actually going there. Look, I got an A+. I got an A+ Uma, okay? You can't say I'm that bad when I have a certified A+. Okay? I'm doing pretty well for myself as someone who usually has no idea what I'm doing. Yo, I clearly meant for this. This is my dream career. So yeah, I think that Rice Shower being one of my base, probably a good one to bring in, especially because she got extra story. She's got extra story. We love that lore. You need SS rank to qualify for expert status. More like to qualify for whale status, am I right? Whale! I can't really even imagine getting all the way up there. I'd probably need an MLB Max Kita-san and MLB Max Super Creek. Which I have neither of, so... that's what I'm saving up for Kita-san. Alright, Rice Shower is a pace chaser. So I think I can bring... no, she's late surger. I need to bring like pace chaser Umas. I feel like this super creek I made the other day is not that good though. I actually made her yesterday as part of a daily. I think we're gonna start off Rice Shower because I've been looking forward to playing with her and doing another career with her again. Okay, this one's got Pace Chaser, but the other Sparks are not that good. I have a lot of Rudolphs. Maybe I have too many Rudolphs. Oh man, she's got that 1-star Guts. I think, no, this one's not even better. I have so many 1-star Sparks, I hate it. This one's okay, I guess. I mean, she has a lot of skills. I might bring the Mayano. Maybe I can borrow someone else who's might be better. I had the filter on for medium for Leo Cup, but I don't really think I'm gonna be building with Leo Cup in mind. So I'm just probably gonna go for a long race. Long races mostly, because that's what she excels at. And this one's kind of not too bad. It's a lot of stamina. She's probably gonna need stamina anyway, so. I wonder if I should bring like maybe speed since she doesn't train as well into speed. This one's good too. Not really so much the skill passed down, but those stats looked nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Everything is different now. Look, I'm gonna have to rename my deck from Euro Finale to Unity Cup. 444 hours. This is longer than my Master Duel playtime. Look, I've been playing a lot of... Where are you even getting that? Where are you even getting this number? I've been working hard with my Umas, okay? We do a lot of training together. I was building a Pace Chaser last, so I think I might go with this, but I probably need more stamina. Because the last time I did this, I didn't have enough stamina. Hey, it's the Urara Guts card! I'm kind of tempted to bring that one, but Guts hasn't been updated yet. It's getting updated next week. I really want to bring it though. I already have the McQueen card. I guess I could bring her Manhattan Cafe for the stamina, right? Should I like try to bring Rice Shower's friends? I mean, Urara is definitely Rice Shower's friend, but that would probably make my deck into a mess. Let's see. Definitely Urara. I have a Mihono Bourbon card. Do it? For the content? Thank you so much for the subscribe, by the way, Dark Star. Alright, since we're gonna be featuring Urara's Rice Shower's friends, I guess we could go with that. We could try to put in as many friends from Rice Shower as possible into here. But I'm gonna include some speed cards. bring the 3 uncapped twin turbo just for the hell of it. Let's see. I don't think I have that many of her friends. Where's the Urara card? I need to bring the Urara card. She's important. When I think about it, I don't really have that many good speed cards, and the ones that I do tend to be like SR. Although I guess the long gold skill wouldn't be too bad if I get it off of Gold Ship. Hello! we're trying to put in Rice Shower's friends for a deck. I feel like I should probably bring Kita-san though. Are there any of her friends here? Hokai Teo is kind of like her friend, right? Maybe I should bring Teo. Do I even have a Teo card? I might have to borrow it. Because I saw the Teo card and I was thinking, wait a minute, she does talk to Teo. Teo's kind of her friend. It's like a weird situationship friend thing, but she's still a friend. McQueen also kinda is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try with this. I can't really think of anyone else. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Instead of McQueen, I think I have Rob Roy's card in here. Where is it? Oh wait, Matikane has a link too, huh? Where is it? I never use it. There we go. We're gonna bring that instead. For the stamina. That should be fine, right? They got like the whole spectrum here. And yeah, I don't remember many other ones from her career in the anime. Let's go with this. Alright, it's finally here, folks, the long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition. Is this medal potential? No. But I mean, can you really build Rice Shower for meta right now? One of her main trainable stats, her main growth isn't guts. Her main growth isn't guts, okay? We're not really going to be building her for meta here. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. You're attempting how to Urara Nirima Kinen with Vodka, Nishino, Creek, and Kita-san. I believe in you. You're gonna have to genetically engineer her for dirt, but for turf, but I believe. This team showdown, organized by Tracen Academy, will test not only each individual's abilities, but their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom. Oh my gosh, does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Oh! Oh, they're so cute. And then there's these two, which are like giving me anime villain vibe. Is it bad that I feel like the one on the right looks a little bit like she's from a Genshin? She's got that Genshin fire type outfit. It sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Yeah, seriously. Are they planning to summon Exodia? That's a good question. They're about to duel me for the rights to Tracen Academy. They're gonna call me to a children's card game duel, and then beat me up behind the school and take my cards. Do you really think you can really topple my team? Not asymmetrical enough to be like Genshin? Kinda true. An epic team showdown is about to begin. Tough. I'm gonna put no quick mode right now because maybe the trainee events will be different too. Weevil is a trainer. She looks like she's here to take my job. I kind of am afraid of her vibe. She's not like Kiryuin. She scares me. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry the dreams of legends past. I think this is the same as before. I'm just gonna click through that. This is just the inspo dump. Yo, that part wasn't translated up here, huh? I just noticed that. I hope there won't be any translation issues. Alright, we got the same usual 11 turns to go to make debut. Alright, this is probably going to be... Yeah, this is the same as usual. Does that mean I should be skipping the trainee events in quick mode? The music is different? What? It's a little more intense, isn't it? Not by a lot, but the energy, the mood has shifted. Alright, let's see. I don't know which one to start with. These are all kind of bad. I'm gonna go with power. Are you patching the game? I didn't feel like it took me that long to get it up and running though. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Yup, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracen Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event, all those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. There's going to be a lot more focus on cooperation in this campaign, I can already tell. Especially because I remember every support card eventually becoming part of your club, and you have to raise the club level. I'm so excited! All that excitement while running alongside friends? Wow! It all sounds fantabulous! Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day, crackle, psh. Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? Her fan landed directly on the shuttles. The shuttle boss. I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracen Academy, in which students form teams that compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races. It will help facilitate your growth as runners. Do we have a favorite between the two that just got introduced? I kind of like how she looks, the Cocon one, but I also don't like her outfit as much as the other ones. Work as one of your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all. Click. Woohoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I feel like it's better for Unity Cup to use 5 trainees instead. By trainees, do you mean like the support cards? Because those are the ones that are going to be joining you on your adventure. Also, the one person who doesn't do their very best. I feel like there are a couple of Umas that could be called like that. The Umas? I mean, I guess. But this way you can kind of interact with more than just the trainees that you, I guess, own or have pulled. And a lot of the Umas in the school aren't trainees yet. So this lets you kind of pretend you can train them early, which I kind of find a nice idea. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Crackle! Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. I thought it was only gonna be for a few weeks. Akikawa is ditching us. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? That's how I feel right now. However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Imagine if she's like just sprinting towards her plane. Vroom, 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 vroom. And so Director... No, she got a private helicopter. She got a private helicopter. She's just leaving us behind. Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. Look, the scary lady. Look at her. She gives me... I will give you an F grade on your essay. I'm gonna give you an F on your essay. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Yo, why is she looking at me like that? Why is she staring at me? A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Oh man. I feel like she's gonna be an antagonist, but not like a bad person. Your hair is longer than hers? I mean, not every woman has long hair though. I actually happen to like a lot of short hairstyles as well as long ones. This music is kind of nice though. I like that they were getting a change from the previous songs. It kind of really drives home that we're on a new track. We're doing new stuff. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America. Oh, you never planned for your hair to grow this long? Maybe. You know what? I've been thinking that my hair's been getting pretty long too. I mean, you can see it, right? Long hair. But there's nothing wrong with it on anyone. Although if you ever feel like it's too heavy, especially during the summer, I guess you could always get it cut then. The hair's kind of nice. I've been appreciating longer hair more and more. Pretty. Knock knock. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Yes, of course. Go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Ah, shoot, I don't have anyone but Urara card for dirt racing. I'm worried. I don't even know what some, like, support cards even specialize in. I've never seen them race. Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on their results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it! Before that though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. No way, they're having me name them? It's just for use in the Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. Okay, so maybe no troll names. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Even more. After Rice Shower's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes, our team is growing even bigger. New members have joined the team. Yo, look at the club. Look at the whole club. We're all homies. Goldship, Urara, Zeno Robroy, Mihono Borbin, Fine Motion, and Teo. Alright, this is all stuff that I've read before when I played a Rice Shower on the stream. Oh, we're getting more tutorials! Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too, Pompoka? Yeah, you know what? It's probably for the best, yeah. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? That's a lot. The Unity Cup in general. Alright, the Unity Cup, team-based competition held by Tracen Academy that runs alongside the Twinkle series. While the Twinkle series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork. The Unity Cup consists of a series of pre-season rounds followed by finals. The 4 rounds of pre-season races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between the matches, so use it to train up your team members. I recommend raising your team strength through Unity training. They're gonna make me take a quiz at the end? That's scary. I don't remember many things. I think I'd be able to answer the questions on the quiz though. Pop quiz! Pop quiz! You were having reservations on this mode, but you like it a lot so far? I didn't have any reservations going in. Everything that I did hear about it sounded pretty exciting. And kind of different from the other campaign, which is what I was looking for. Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. The final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Alright, the finals are the most important. Just getting some water. Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Now what else should I ask about? Races, I guess. The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. Actually, that's kind of important for me to know about. But that way I can prepare for them properly. So I guess it's twice a year. Teams will compete in 5 categories, alright? I already know that. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to arrange your racers as you best see fit. Once you've realized your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. This is probably not going to be PvP inside of the career run, right? That would be kind of scary. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a larger increase to your own team rating. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. Go! I know! That made me a little nervous. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 is deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion. Strive for victory and create the best team. Alright, team members and Unity training, why not? the Umamusume in your team are your team members, yeah? Right now, the team members can only consist of your trainee Umamusume and the support card ones. But you can get more of them if you do well in the preseason. You're basically, from what I've seen on the trailer stuff, you'll get like a little clubhouse, and then the other Umamusume in the school will join your clubhouse. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. But the one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards, they can't trigger friendship training and won't have hint events. Okay. Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form where the members mutually support each other. That just sounds like rainbow training. But probably rainbow training of extra steps and benefits for everyone. Whether or not they will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they're assigned to the training type. A special icon will appear for it. You have the SSR Villain Trainer as a support card. Your luck is Wilden. I just got another Twin Turbo. That was just funny to me. Like, I can't even say that's bad luck. It's just funny luck. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of the training on your trainee will increase as well. Take a shot every time I have to say the word train. In any form. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team. You have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. 3 shots. We're gonna have some more. The game wants you to build guts so much. Hey, at least we're getting the revamp earlier than predicted. So guts is actually gonna be kind of cool. You're gonna be hip and cool for training it, and not seen as a very silly. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as Spirit Burst. Spirit Bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainee skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members and Unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Sure, let's do stats now. Team ranking, power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select each activity to perform each turn. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase it by winning races in Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get as high as possible. Team power is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members. When your team attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you will earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades can make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason, and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the end of your playthrough. Okay. So this is like an epithet system for Unity Cup. Train to get the best title you can. Alright, I'm good. There's nothing else to ask about, so... Yeah, I'm sure. I asked about everything, Tazuna. You can... You can take your lies away from me. Very well. Just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Oh, not this again. I already looked at it a bit. Simply tap the I button in the top left of the screen if you need a refresher. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. We're free! We're free to train now. Our name is pending. Wait, can I like name it already? Team members have been auto-selected. These kind of make sense. We actually have a dirt ace. Dazuna the liar. They just gave a recap of what they already had me explain. I like how Tail was thrown into sprint because I don't have any sprinters. It's kind of funny. I don't think I'm allowed to just name it whatever I want. I think I have to wait for a certain event. Alright. We got a Unity training going on, okay? This is very important. You can see their stats. You can see their stat grow. Aww. Alright. All of Tail's stats went up. Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. That was fast. Oh, it's those special members. That makes sense. They're part of the scenario. Alright. I guess this one would probably be better because there's more than one Unity training going on here. There's even a +2. So I suppose I should do this one. Alright. We're going up. We're getting better. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Rice Shower to do some endurance running. Scary lady. The scary lady's here. I think she's meant to be the... Oh yeah, look, the title. The acting director. She's a director now. I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but... You're horribly lax! What do you mean by that? What are you getting at? You're lazy. You're too loose. She's calling me loose. You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on a daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? Okay, I don't know about her sleep quality. Half the time I rest, it's always sleep deprived, okay? That's not my fault, though. No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Well, I haven't pressed the rest button yet. Please calm down. Man, she's not gonna like it when I do Sleepless Tale another time. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. They weren't calling you out. She's on to me. She knows what I'm planning to do next. Because I've been thinking about retrying the Sleepless Tale run, but for Unity Cup, like to not have her rest a single time. And this lady's already sniffing me out. She knows what I'm up to. She knows I'm planning experiments. She doesn't like me. Maybe we aren't the best trainer. I don't know. I think I'm an amazing trainer. I know what my students need, and it's to never be sleep deprived again. Okay? She's never gonna be sleep deprived if she never rests. This is genius. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Why are we talking about mountains? Why are we talking about like nature reserves and stuff? Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor. The grass dies. Are we talking about the wild, or are we talking about a garden? I don't think we have the same concept in mind here, okay? I don't think we have the same thought process here, lady. And the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. I know, what kind of tangent is this? Lady, you're not even talking about the wild of nature. It does whatever it wants. You're talking about a garden, like where you're growing perfectly cut hedges and bonsai trees and stuff like that. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. That is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to... Chill, lady, chill! I just got here. I just started this run. We don't even know if I've messed up yet. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... You're gonna try something wild on Unity Cup? Face Chaser Gold Ship? This lady's gonna come for you if you try anything. Look, she's laser focused in on me. She's gonna come and kill me in my sleep. There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer! I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. Also, hello, I am back. Yes, I came back yesterday. How are you? I'm feeling much better than when I was sick. But right now, I think I'm going to get... This lady's going to make me stressed. She's going to be like watching me with binoculars and stuff and everything. Just staring at me out the window. with that pissed off stare. I look forward to working with... She's hesitating. Look at this hesitation. She doesn't like me. She's gonna be my training partner. No! Bring back Kiryuing, please. They've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. She's on to me. What's up? Oh, Well, I thought of something this morning. I came up with a name for our team. I thought it might be poetic to compare ourselves to a blossoming flower, so, I was thinking we could call ourselves Blue Bloom. What do you think? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make a note of it. That was actually the team name that I voted for. So, on the Twitter. So it's gonna be fun if I get to put this as my team name. Pro tip, stop being sick. Another pro tip, go kung fu, trash panda on the sickness. Another pro tip, stop dumpster diving, you stripped stinky trash rat. You're hurting me. I've never done any dumpster diving. My last dumpster diving session in Project Zomboid was ages ago, okay? You're hurting me. Your name, your team, Flower Revolve. I think you're only allowed to take certain suggestions from the team members. But I guess we know which one I'm voting for. It's gotta be Rice Shower's team name. We're back. We're caught. Is that why you were sick for like 600 years? It was only 2 months. Chill. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. I don't even know what I'm doing to deserve this. I like just started. Let's see. There's 2 people here. I guess I'll do wits training. Thank you for the pets! I see they're working automatically now. I'm kind of glad I fixed that. Unpaused! 1, 2. Oh, no, I gotta read. But that's not what Tracen Academy's all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. I can barely read. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. My head I feel funny. You moved, you got better internet, and married another VTuber. I'm happy for your wedding. I'm glad you found love. It's so beautiful. But yeah, I feel like my brain shook around in my skull for a while there. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. I feel like she's going to put us in like a prison camp at Tracen Academy. She's going to lock us all up and hit us with sticks if we don't meet quotas. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Clap, 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 clap. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you were all incredibly undisciplined. She's going to turn the school into a military school. She's gonna put me under a sergeant. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. Hi! I think we are cooked. She's scaring me. She's got the scary jazz music and everything. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in the relationship. That is why, as my first order of business, I'm going to have you install a camera inside your trainee's dorm. I'm gonna sleepwatch you. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. Oversight? No, we're really being put under surveillance. No way. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. I was joking, but she might actually be installing cameras. I don't like that. This is dystopian. I don't think this is what Tracen's about either. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. She's gonna find out about Super Creek's, strange proclivities, let's just put it lightly. What? Why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear has been recently reinstated. I went through that whole tutorial on Unity Cup for nothing? Nah, we're making this happen. No way, what's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. What is this logic? She's gonna be putting us all into like solitary confinement. She's gonna put each Uma into like a little stall. And then they won't be able to even talk to each other anymore. It's like he's crazy. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. Why? Everybody loves those kinds of programs. They're helpful for learning how to be a better person. It's like canceling all extracurriculars at school. She is turning this place into a military camp. She's not right in the head. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will. A thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. Lady, the same thing applies in the opposite direction. There are a ton of people who will overwork themselves to death and only don't do so because a friend or family member tells them not to. Like, do you realize it works both ways? Some people will be workaholics when they're on their own, okay? It's better to have people looking out for you. This is terrible advice. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. You know, she might actually ban carrots. Carrots are like technically a snack for horses that they don't need, but they get as a reward. So she might say that the carrots are throwing off your nutritional intake, and then she'll remove them from all the meals at school. Imagine how sad that would be. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. No fun allowed? I feel like this is worse than no fun allowed. This is, I am going to control every part of your life type business. The assembly began with such optimism but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. They've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, Trainer, I thought up a good team name. What you've got for me? Hee, let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was Carrot Pudding. Hee, how about it? Doesn't it sound bouncy, sweet, and delicious? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it. I feel like they'd be kind of too afraid to run her out of the academy because she was put there by Akikawa. So they're technically gonna be disobeying Akikawa if they do that. Right, this Matikane Fukukitaru is not really part of like my groupies from support cards, but I should probably train with her anyway. Hi Jackson Bird, thank you for reading in today. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. We are learning and trying out the Unity Cup. And right now we are learning more about how this crazy lady wants to destroy the school because she is a control freak. There's no nice way to put it. She is a control freak. And unhinged. How was Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons? I'm not really that good with this series, so I can't really tell if that's a newer or older game. I'm going to guess newer though. Thank you for the pats. Happy patting. Alright, we're gonna train with Matikane. Because we gotta develop her too. Not just the support card people. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape one day. Howdy, trainer! I thought the world's best suggestion and I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our whole team. And that would be to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. She didn't even give me a name. What did she even yap at me for? I need another member. I need to get more peeps. It's a Game Boy Color game? Oh, so it's really old then. I guess I just never heard of it before. I mostly knew of games that are a bit younger than that, but not by a lot. Your game crashed and you lost all your progress? That does suck a lot though. Hopefully next time if you do it, you'll be able to get a little further into it. Yeah, she really did just walk in and go, yeah, I don't know what my name idea is, but you should come up with something good. I wonder if I should rest already. I'm kind of like debating it. But I think I'm gonna do training because Haru's got like a skill hint. She doesn't actually give you any skill hints, so it'll probably be a stat hint. I gotta make sure that my right shower doesn't get into an accident. Oh, Matikane's suggestion. Torina! I received a message from the great Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. Harikite-go! In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece of a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Matikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. She didn't come up with a name either. What is up with these? What is up with them? They're not even giving me any suggestions. It's like her family, her whole family thing, but yeah, on the outside it does look a bit like she's a cult member. She's even weird enough to pass as one. I think it's time for resting. She literally just went, I'm gonna pray for you to find a name. Let's take advantage of the sunshine. I like firm conditions. It's a good skill. I'm kind of tempted to do this one because then Rob Roy gives out good hints. And she's probably not going to give them to me that often. Time for a good old poke. Getting poked. Actually, she's got some pace chaser skills, it seems. This is a good idea, I think. Alright. She's got Nimble Navigator. That's a strong skill, actually. I don't mind that. This is the event that makes her eat a lot. I guess I should refill her energy with it. Ganbarizo! Ooh! I really like when she does that. It's so cute. Oh no, the scary lady. I think I'm gonna have to train with her if I want to get this, like, the skill upgrades. Oh no, she's kind of intimidating me though. She's like a dark shadow over my Umas. Fine, I'll just train with the scary lady to see how it's like. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though, make sure you always have an eye on them. The villain trainer support is OP. I heard it's really good, but because the Kita-san banner is coming out soon, I'm probably not gonna pull for her. I'm actually gonna learn how to save up for once. I forgot which one this does. Well, more energy when my energy isn't full is always nice, so I don't mind that. Oh, there's a lot of Unity trainings going on here. I guess I'll do Wits since there's there's 3 of them. I don't know if I'm allowed to name it yet. I don't think I am though. Let's see. I don't mind putting on Nimble Navigator right now. It's at a good price. I do have the Tazuna SSR, but I don't use her very often because she's not uncapped enough. I probably would save up for Kita-san first though. That one's a pretty important card to have. I have it, but I want it to be uncapped more than just the base level, if you know what I mean. Alright, we are about to watch Rice's first race in the new Unity Cup season. Let's believe in her. Let's believe in Rice. Go Rice Shower! Alright, the opponent shouldn't be very difficult, but I've lost Make Debut before, so I'm kind of worried. I'm worried that if I lose, the lady's gonna come over and tell me I'm stupid. And I'm gonna cry. I don't have enough self-esteem to be handled like that by that lady. I can't handle that from Rico right now. I'm worried. Thank you for the hydration. Alright, I had a bit more to drink. It's fine, right? She's gonna do fine. She's got Nimble Navigator.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう3番先頭に立ちました続きましたライスシャワー外を回ります5番さらに2番6番続いている1馬審査1番8番
Alright, alright. So far she's keeping up pretty well.
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます3番どうでしょうこの展開上がってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
I am going to be training her as a pace chaser, so their current position is where I want her to be. It's pretty good. Alright, looks like she's about to overtake the opponent. Go Rice! Go Rice, Shawa! Alright, she got in front. Yeah, she's probably watching the whole race right now. She's judging me. She's looking for us to slip up at any point, and then she's going to fire me. Well, I shouldn't have been worried at all. She did great. Yay! Pat the good rice shower. She did a great job. Pat her on the head, everybody. Pat. Alright, we're hitting beginner class. She's still gonna have to do her whole main trainee schedule, which is gonna be interesting with everything else on the side. In Euro Finale, it was a lot less involved. It was mostly just the training schedule. I'm actually gonna go with stamina, because I feel like she's gonna train her guts pretty, I guess, more quickly. What if this is unknown meta? Well, we will be entering unknown territory pretty soon in that next week balance. So that's definitely going to be something else. I saw this and I got tempted to do it, but then look, everybody's guts training. I'm gonna be ready for when guts is good, by the way. Rice Shower is really strong when it comes to guts. Okay, let's do it. Sally wasn't a Unity training though. One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find... Hey, she's still here? Hell yeah! An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figured that she's just a fan or spectator and tried to shrug it off. It's Etsuko! But she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you in your training practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person and she sounds sincere. Not to mention the well-written article would bring Rice Shower more fans. We'd love that. Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them. I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just, that's simply amazing. It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from racing, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I remember this. She said similar stuff during Euro Finale. I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to rearrange what my trainees actually look like. There's kind of a little bonus here, isn't there? I guess we could do the stamina training. Yeah, let's do it. Anti-director. She really is the anti-director. Just like an anti-hero, she's the anti-Akikawa. There's a lot going on, huh? I'm gonna do it just because I want to get her friendship level up. Wow, this is such a big Unity training. And I have to be careful though because her failure's at 21%. I'm probably just gonna rest instead. Do I have to be careful when where we click? No. As much as I like corner recovery, it like shuts you off from the rest of the event, so I'm gonna do the top option. Everybody is wit maxing. Umamusume is wit game. Wait, let's do the challenge. Cause she's got plenty of energy. Okay, that's a lot. That's actually quite a few. But that's not really a Unity training, is it? This looks like the best training, though. Not really sure I care much for Studious, but at least she has other good skills. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat every day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! That's the torture method. That's the torture method right there. That's what they do in prison. What do you mean? They have like, there's actually like this whole thing that I've read about where they have nutrition blocks. That is something that people get fed at prison as a punishment, where it's like extremely bland food, but it's like a mush, and then they make it to be nutritionally balanced. And it sounds exactly like this drink. Okay, like the NutriBlock is literally just this drink. So that means that she's putting in the system that would be used in prison. That's so fucked up. Wait, what? Take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret site. Oh, but wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students all arguing of Miss Kashimoto. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But you're crazy! We gotta contact an Uma rights group. We have to get them in on the scoop and lobby for fair treatment of all Umamusume. Surely Senpai Rudolph's gotta say something for this. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues as such. Students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup? I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training of my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. She's so mean. She's gonna turn the Unity Cup into its own form of head torture hell. She's gonna be ruining some Uma's dreams right about now. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if students can't defeat Miss Katimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good wait. Time to go. Guts, glory, and gumption. What's with her? How's she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Ew, she only guts maxes. What's her problem? Also among their number is Little Kokon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Hi! Hello! Welcome back to... Well, I guess it would be like welcome back to streams in general, right? I'm pretty excited to be tackling the Unity Cup of everyone, which is trying to be destroyed by this crazy lady here dressed in all black. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian and management methods. There are people like that? That's sick. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracen Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. I mean, I can't really imagine any of the Umamusume agreeing with her crazy styles. Like, she's probably measuring the size of their poop to make sure that they're eating enough nutritionally. Like, that's so messed up. The director's the equivalent of ye old average Asian moms who will be doctor and play piano. She's like an actual just dictator at this point, though. She's gonna control the internet and the press at some point, too. Just wait. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I agreed that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracen Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Kazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then, we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Oh, mood up. That's nice. We got a new member? After we announced our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, some Umamusume who want to do the same decide to join our team. Not Twin Turbo. I just pulled her card again and now she's haunting me. She's haunting me. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake. So best of luck! Thank you! Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. The others suggested names for the team too, though. Let's name our team... Ew, imagine naming a Team Carrot. Bleh. Blue Bloom for a rice shower. I fill in our name on the form as Blue Bloom. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. I think I usually prefer the top option here. Hey, more energy. More energy, hell yeah. Oh, you can see them training in the background now. It's so nice. Look at them. They're warming up. The background's going to be fun to look at now, isn't it? I guess we could do this training. Kashimoto offering a couple more training points. Whoa, look, they're on the back again. This is fun. I'll probably have to do some races soon. Deepen your knowledge of more reading. Well, the top one actually continues it, so I'm gonna do the top one. And I could do some more wits training and get the Unity training going for Haru. Alright, the usual training of Etsuko, that hasn't changed. Hello, trainer! The Unity Cup is almost here! Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it! Man, I'm like way more tempted to do less races now and just do more training because of all these Unity trainings. I guess it might be good to do the training here since it's a Unity one. But I'll probably try to go to the hopeful stakes at least. It's winter time! Alright, the Unity Cup is next though. I guess you could use Shrewd Step. Sadly, I can't really afford anything else right now. I didn't really do much racing. I was kind of worried I don't have enough fans for the hopeful stakes, but then I remembered I have 1,000. One day, a secret side of Kashimoto? No, don't lick my lobes! Leave them be! We're learning some secrets here. We have to do some spying. We're doing some spying. Some eavesdropping. Ooh. One day, I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for team training. However, I can't find anything suitable. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts. What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Miss Kashimoto, I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks to come in small portions. I believe Kinako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. What's a Kinako stick? Do we know what the Kinako stick is? Kinako stick. It's a Japanese snack that is either chewy soft candy or a stick covered in roasted soybean flour. That's probably the soybean stick. It looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I would eat that. It's probably really savory though. It doesn't look much like a sweet snack. Since Kinako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags of individually packaged servings, and they're priced very fairly. Just be aware that Kinako tends to dry out in the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers as well. I stand in awe at how quickly Miss Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. Wow, it's amazing how quickly you came up with that. It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. Hi! Hello! It's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're learning secrets. Secrets about Miss Kashimoto, the villain. Are you a fan of Kinako sticks? A trace of darkness passes over Miss Kashimoto's usually cool expression at my question. And Umamusume I used to train loved them. She has a tragic backstory with an Uma. Oh no, we're gonna have to feel sympathy for her. Excuse me, I must be going. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I cannot but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kinako sticks that she recommended are a hit with the team, and I have a new snack to add to their diets. Wit up 10. Oh shit, this is actually both the turn for the hopeful stakes and the turn... Oh, the Unity training though! Oh man. But I need to develop my rice shower a little bit, right? Let's just go for the face chasing for hopeful stakes W. And hopefully I've trained the other ones enough. Is she living rent-free in my head canonically? No. No. We would never. We're rebellious. Who are you people? Alright, we're gonna skip the hopeful stakes intro, because I've seen it plenty of times. I'm sure we've all seen it. Wait, are there people here I don't know? Yo, look, it's Admire Vega! That's a new racer. She was not in the she was not in the Euro A campaign at all. Look at that, that's a new one. That's kind of cool. I know Vega talks to Agnes Tachyon, but I didn't know there was going to be new racers in these races. That's cool. We're gonna see Vega. Alright, Rice Shower's kind of worrying me a little bit right now because she's a bit far behind her pace chasing. I think she's probably got it. Okay, she's climbing. She's climbing, that's good. The way they say Admire Vega is so weird. They don't even pronounce the G. They like skip it and then just use an N instead. I like barely recognize when they said her name at all.
アグネスタキオ2馬身3馬身開いて成田大臣少し離れてアドマイヤベガ1馬身離れて
Admire Vena. Exactly. Where's that from? Where's the N in there? That makes no sense. At least Rice Shower's winning.
ライスシャワーここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか中山の直線の短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うかライスシャワー先頭はライスシャワーこれは強い200を通過食い下がる
She's doing pretty well, actually. I think she's got this in the bag.
ライスシャワーリードは2馬身
Oh, Tyson scare, Tyson. Oh, we got it, we got it. Yeah. Hopeful stakes for my Rice Shower, happy head pats. Sometimes you wonder why the Umos don't run on all fours for maximum efficiency. Because they don't have the same bodies as horses. They have human bodies. I feel like that wouldn't be very fast for them. They have all the horsepower, but it's contained in their legs. So that's why they get to run like that. Anyway, the important part is that Rice Shower got a huge dub here. And now we have to go to the Unity Cup. I'm nervous about this. I know all fours for maximum efficiency is crazy. The first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Alright. I'm gonna rearrange my team a little bit. I have a sprint ace here. Turbo is a medium ace? She's a medium ace. I didn't even know that. Okay. She's got... Mihano's actually got B Mile, huh? Mile C... Mile C, A long. Yeah, everybody's kind of in long and medium. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I feel like I should move her. There we go. Because Tokai Teo is gonna be better at this. She's gonna be fine in medium, and now we're not gonna have a B long runner on the long team. Who's kind of like a good ace though. I don't feel like there's a big difference here, but I'm gonna make sure that the ones that look like they have the best, the strongest are the aces. You know, Bourbon might struggle a little bit. And, well, Haru Urara's got a B in Mile, but she's also the one who's got good dirt, so we're probably gonna keep her in dirt racing. Because I got no one else for dirt running right now. Let's see. Yeah, my Rice Shower is way stronger than the other bunch. And I'm gonna check how they do in their styles. Pace Chaser, pacing, front, sounds about right. She's a late surger. I feel like they've picked the best positions for them. Good. I just like to check them though. She can be both pace and late. And, well, she's only good at end. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm done swapping the team members. I'm a little worried. I think it'll be fine. I guess we can do straight descent. I don't think I'm gonna have anyone give skill hints for it. Wait, I'm curious. Oh, a bunch of them have those outfits, huh? Team Tenacity? I guess I'm gonna have to guess if I could do it, huh? I'm a little worried though. How do I tell if I can fight them? Should I like take the challenge? What do you all think? Should I take the challenge of the top team? I like how there's only one featured Uma on the bottom team. But instead there's two for the other ones. I think I'm gonna go with the top one. I gotta have confidence. They gotta see me put the Umas a vote of confidence. You're about to endure quite the challenge. Oh no, there are no double circles here. That's terrible. Oh man. Oh. Oh. There goes my confidence. Okay. We can do Team Newbie. I think we got the middle one. They gotta have a shot at it, okay? Oh, we're gonna watch the main race. I wanna see it.
4番ライスシャワー、5番11番人気、2番人気、8番ナイスネイチャー、9番人気です。4番
That gold ship is an awful mood. This seems familiar.
放送を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
8番人気は11番。
Oh, Xenoropoli is so cute. Look at that. She's so
仕
adorable.
上がりですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が欲しいです。
That's the way the carrot crunches. That's a very interesting phrase to have. Unity Cup. Man, I feel a lot more worried knowing that I can only get training results randomized with the other bunch. I'm worried. I feel like I haven't done enough Unity training.
ここからの巻き返しに期待しましょう。
They're looking grim for me. That hurts my feelings. Does that mean that my other team members were losing? I'm worried that I'm going to lose. Also, hi! Hello! We're so back. Oh no, we're not good when it comes to my gold ship. That's not good. Wait, I get it! They use the skills that they have here! They use these skills! And I get it now! That's so cool! My gold ship is throwing. That's crazy. Good thing my ace is better than her. Man, you know it's pretty bad when gold ship is like dead last, even as an end closer.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ荒れる福島、ここからどうなるか。順位を振り返っていきます。
Now that I think about it, I feel like none of the Umas are at the point where they have enough stamina for long running. Everybody's struggling.
その後から2番、外から5番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。3番、残り 1000m を通過。3番、まだリードをキープしています。2馬審査、1番、少し後ろから6番、ライズシャワー、この位置につけています。5番手に11番、その後ろから7番、2馬審、3馬審開いて。
This is gonna be a lot harder later.
2馬審離れて、
When I'm gonna actually need the stamina recovery
そ
skills.
して最後方、5番、ライズシャワー。 先頭を進みますが、これは数回でしょうか。
I think Nice Nature on the other team debuffed me. That's nasty. That's nasty work.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから 先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ライスシャワー早い早い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。
Look, Goldship is just completely throwing. I guess it's because she's in a bad mood though.
ライスシャワー、足色は衰えない。ライスシャワー、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。勝ったのはライスシャワー。
Yay! Race shower! Let's go, Race! Team Ace of Team Blue Blue! Let's go! My sweetie! Good job, sweetie. Head pat, head pat. Bad job to Zeno Rob Roy, who got 11th. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Actually, Goldship was pretty bad too. But it's okay because we have Rice Shower carry. Dang! Like, there are a lot of draws in this race. No wonder they were saying things are looking bad for me. People were winning that weren't even on the team. Yo, Twin Turbo got the other dub. Truly, Twin Turbo's looking out for me. The announcer does talk really fast, doesn't he? I think it's helped by the fact that they probably recorded all the lines for them separately, but they still talk super fast. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone! Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Alright, we moved up the rankings. This is what's important right now. One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Yo! It's the whole social media squad. Helios, Smart Falcon, and Seeking the Pearl. Oh, New Year's resolutions. This is the same every time, so I'm gonna do the energy option. We gotta get our Unity Cup levels up. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facility so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. So here it doesn't matter how much you train as much as it matters how well you do in the Unity Cup. If you want better training equipment, you gotta win. You gotta get dubs for it. Man, there aren't like multiple Unity Cup trainings here. I guess we can just do the stamina one. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you. And upgraded your club room. Yay! Team power up! Oh no, migraine! It's the Right Shower special! Oh, we're getting friendship training now. There are a lot here. There's a lot going on here. I guess I'll do it for the time being. Wasn't a Unity training though. I need to do more of those too. Oh, I won't be able to if my trainee's tired. Look at that! That would be so good! Oh, man! That's a 31% though. I don't think it's worth. Oh, okay. Oh, that seems like a special version of it. Yeah, that's a special version of it. I guess we could try the spirit training. I think the bottom one is wits and the top one is guts. So let's do the wits one. Speed and wit, nice. Oh man. I guess she doesn't do that thing again right now. It seems like it might be worth doing this one. Sometimes it's hard to tell because the friendship training is still included, but it seems like a nice boost too. Hello there, trainer! Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but this is a token of my support. Oh, we got team power up. There's a lot of boosts. Alright, I think this is the spring stakes, which is a race type that Rice Shower is a bit bad at. But we're gonna see if she can win it anyway, through the power of friendship and love, and unity, team spirit, and all that good stuff. Man, it actually kind of worries me that I have to keep track of every single one, every single trainee's training, as well as my main ace trainee's training. My trainees, plural training. That's too much training. I'm not smart enough for this. Alright, we're going up against Daiwa, Bourbon most importantly. I don't know if I'm gonna spot someone that I haven't seen before again. I spy with my little eye. These all look like the usual suspects. Oh wait, there's Gold City in here. I don't remember Gold City in the Euros. Yeah, she's here too. So now I get to look out for Gold City's racing. It's a little bit harder because they're not wearing their concert outfits to spot them right away, but I definitely saw Gold back there. Yeah, there she is, Gold City. It's kind of weird because I'm not like directly training Mihono Bourbon, but at the same time I'm racing against her. But is this the Mihono Bourbon that I'm training? I really doubt it. The stats on her are probably not the Mihono Bourbon stats I have. It's gonna be a little confusing to keep track of. No, Bourbon is winning! Rice Shower, you can do it, I believe! No! No, she's losing momentum. She got third. But I'm not really mad at her because this is not a race. It's not a race she has aptitude for. Aptitude is really important. It's hard for them to win if it's not an A. Even Tazuna says so. She's like, oh, you need aptitude for this race. You don't have it. You don't have it, nerd. Alright, here's where I could potentially do the Satsuki show if I want to. Look at that. Look at all that nice stamina. We're gonna need it. Oh, everybody wanna train? Do we go for the triple cup? I think our Rice Shower can handle the triple cup. Wait, the triple crown. There we go. I don't know why I was saying the cup. It's the triple crown. It's because of the Unity Cup infecting my mind.
注目の一番人気1番ライスシャワー
Now, Satsuki's show is kind of important, so I hope that she's able to beat this. I like all the new comics that they've been sprinkling in. During one of the other updates earlier this week, they like sprinkled in more Uma comics and Uma secrets for the loading screens. So now there's like all these little ones that I haven't seen before. It's so nice! Alright, I spy with my little eye Gold City! Gold City! This time now in her fit, not just in the G2 outfit. But she's not even getting in the top 3. Kinda feel bad for her a little bit. Dang, that's not a great position for Face Chaser. I'm hoping that my right shower is planning something. So far, I'm like a bit worried that Borwin is going to carry through this. Yeah, I know, gulp. She's pretty far back. She's about to become a late surger. Maybe she needs more power. No, don't get blocked by the NPC, please, Rice Shower. Please. This is not good. Oh no, it's getting worse. No, you need to break out of there, please. Please. Well, she is activating her ult. Come on, Rice! Oh, Zag! No! No triple crown. We're not getting that today. Oh, no. I guess at least she's in the top 5. She probably needs more skills. We've been doing a lot of Unity training, but we haven't been doing many races. She might need some skills. 3rd is still good, but it doesn't give you nearly the same amount of fans. Oh, I noticed that that event actually increased the team's stats a little bit. This is pretty interesting. I count my best one is like Matikane Puku Kitoru right now. Besides my own, of course. We should probably do some resting. I was thinking I should maybe raise her mood, but the fan letter did it for me, so that works. It just works out. The skill hint from Gold Ship might be nice. There are some long skill hints in there. Actually, landing in Win QED might be nice investments too. I happen to see Win QED activating a lot, so I'm gonna go for it. should do the wits training or the guts training for the skill hint. I guess I'll do this because I still need to get friendship trainings off of everyone. The groundwork! Not the groundwork. Oh man, it's crazy work. Alright, we do have some more power though from thanks to that event, so that might help a lot. This is a very important race. I'm actually curious now. We're obviously going up against Borbin. No way! It's Rob Roy! Zeno Rob Roy is here! No way! Oh, look at her! She's adorable! Oh, she's so cute! I love that! It looks like she is usually a late surger. For some reason, her outfit reminds me of like Scottish outfits. She's only 8th favorite though. I kind of feel bad for her. There's so many more Umas in this campaign. They're joining in.
全ての馬娘が目
It's raining pretty heavily, huh?
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。3番人気にはスペシャルウィーク、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホのブルボン。
Alrighty.
主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
Got special week.
ジュニア王者ライズシャワー。1番
Miho
人
no
気です。
Borb.
若き王者が実力を
And
証
then
明するか。
Rise.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
She didn't have the best showing in the Satsuki, but at the distance here, she might have the advantage. She might have the stamina difference needed.
先行争いはミホのブルボン、5番アイレス空人、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライズシャワー、ミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。
She's kind of worrying me again. She's doing a thing where she is being pushed into the back.
16番内をついてライズシャワー、11番並んでくるスペシャルウィーク、追走内から行く。6番1馬身離れて10番、そしてその外を回ってエイシングフラッシュ、その外並んでウィニング。
I guess she's having a hard time finding a good position right now.
外には成田ブライアン、その内並んで3番、そして最後方ゼンノロブロイ、向こう上面に入って先頭はミホのブルボン。
She's also a bit hard to train in general.
続きました13番、すぐに
But at least right now, before the guts update, having a plus 20% guts is like, and the growth rate kills your run. It kills your run. Because at least right now, you still can't really use guts for much.
さらには10番後からエイシングフラッシュ、内を回ります。2番外目をついてウイニングチケット、内を回って7番3番内から行く。後方2番手に成田ブライ。
Alright, Rice, this is it. This is where it gets really, really important.
これは直線勝負になるか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Oh, she's doing it! She's late surging! I should have made her a late surger instead. Come on, you can catch up to Borbin. Use your skill. Yo, let's go. Come on, just a little bit more, a little bit. Oh, she's doing good. Look at that. Rice shower. I'm gonna give her a congratulatory tail wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, no, I don't think I did it right. Here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yay! Yay, rice shower! This is the catches up to the rival moment. Especially for her. Because Borbin is super important to her. Thank you for the hydration. Alright, keep the show. That's gonna be our next target. We gotta train really hard. And also the Unity Cup is up next, which kind of scares me. Alright, we're getting another big training. You know what? It's probably worth doing this instead of going to the Takarazuka Keinen. Look at that! Friendship training plus spirit, the spirit training. The spirit bomb kind of training. Is Rigoku. Spirit burst! We got long straightaways from that too. Oh, it's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason, and I step into the waiting room. Hup! Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. You know what? Considering that this is Matikane, she's kind of like doing her weird spiritual chant things, but it sounds a lot like she's casting a spell. She's basically just a witch. Hopefully she's cursing the other team or something. Wait, I gotta rearrange my team now, don't I? Yeah, let's keep Pearl and Sprints. It's for her. She's better in medium. I don't think I really have any other milers. Besides seeking the Pearl, but I think having Pearl and Sprints is a better idea. Who has the most stamina right now? Definitely my ace. I'll keep her in here. And we do have Smart Falcon now, who is very good at dirt running. And also has A in Mile, so that's a big deal. I don't think I need to do any changes to this formation. Borbin's kind of good where she is. Because I don't have anyone else I can really put in Mile. She's got C. Well, she's got B in it. She's terrible at Mile. She's also terrible at Mile. I guess I could like put either or here, but I don't really know. I'm gonna keep them like this. Wait a minute, should I buy skills? I guess you could use long straightaways. Not that, like, the best or anything, but one level in that isn't gonna hurt. Alright, easy, and very hard. I guess I shouldn't bother with this one, huh? I like how this is just, all of these are easy and then this one was crazy hard. Probably because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, main race is again the long one. With McQueen as the ace. That kind of scares me. Hopefully I have enough stamina to keep up with. I'm probably gonna have to raise my stamina at some point. I mean, get a recovery skill. easy and very hard is an insane setup. I agree.
素晴らしい雰囲気を感じる私一押しの
I like how they focus. They like zeroed in on my gold ship, who's no longer in a pissed mood. Actually, all of mine are in a great mood. That's probably a good thing.
4番人気は5番ゼンノロブロイ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の
I'm noticing that all of the SRs and the Rs have the concert outfits. And then, if you actually have the SSR card, you get the real outfit. The trainee's outfit. That's gonna be interesting in the future to think about. You know what? It's kind of too bad that I can't watch the other races. That'd be super long. But I'm really curious about how the other people on my team are doing. Is that weird? I kind of wish I could watch them.
威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘ダービー馬娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
Alright, let's hope that my team beats this.
スタート。各馬娘
Of course she's late starting. It's Gold Ship. Wouldn't be Gold Ship if she didn't late start.
メジロマックイーン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー6番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー少し
Actually, they're in pretty good positions right now.
11番並びかけてきた。それを見るように10番大きく離れて
There's the groundwork for Gold Ship. She wants to be like the acting director. I think I'm just being a good trainer. I think it makes sense that if the Umas in your club, you want to watch how they do in the race to see what they need to work on. And to support them so I can be in the sidelines cheering like I am right now. That's like probably super normal, right? Alright, I think I got this in the bag. That'd be funny if one of my other team members ends up beating my rice shower.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
現在1番手は6番少し後ろからライスシャワー内を回ります。2番外を回って10番5番手メジロマックイーン残り 1000m を通過。その後11番
Okay, everything's looking pretty good.
12番後ろゴールドシップ2馬身差7番
Maybe I should put Matikane Fukukitaru into long races because she's got
ここからスパート。
recovery skills. I should probably do that next time
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここからトライ
instead of Rob Roy.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあここから先頭を伺うのはゼンノロブロイ。
But it's not like they're doing bad right now.
もはや独走状態。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ゼンノロブロイ食らいついて
My right shower is just kicking ass though.
先頭はライスシャワー。これは強い。200を通過。速いライスシャワーリードは9馬身。
Come on! Distance! It might be a distance win.
完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。
Let's
1着は
go!
素晴らしい走りで
We super won that.
2着ゼンノロブロイ3着ゴールドシップ
I wish I could take on the top team though. Apparently I've been struggling on these Unity stats. Yo, everybody's winning this time. There are no draws. That's a nice roster right there. Maybe I should go for the top one. Usually the predictions are kinda semi-accurate though, so that's why I'm a little worried. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Go for it. Maybe next one I can go for it. Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round, too. It is probably better to win, though, in like a medium-tiered race than it is to lose a hard race. That's what I'm feeling. Now, we got a bunch more trainees. Shinko Windy, Biko Pegasus, Agnes Digital, and King Halo. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of people training, huh? Well, this one is actually a multi one. That's more like a multi one, right? But this one is a much bigger speed increase. And we'll also level up, like, we'll level up Mihoma Bourbon's friendship level. Man, I'm so torn. It's not easy to pick anymore. It used to be super easy to pick, and now I have to think about it. I have to use my brain. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one and see. Your team has been making stupendous progress. I brought another small gift for you today, and I've also further upgraded your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for even greater heights. Yay, team power! Unity! I know, right? Thinking in my Uma game? More likely than you think. Man. This one's probably the best one, though. It's got like 3 Unity trainings on it. And a rainbow training. I don't remember you. Do you remember me, though? Okay, let's expand brain. Let's expand Uma brain. Oh, this one's a special training. This one's also kind of good, though. This one looks like it's the best. Unity! I'm definitely going to have her rest at this point, though. I guess the bottom one is fine. She's doing great. You might have to be a little more specific than that, but I'm glad that people are doing great. That's the most important. That's the most important thing. There's so much going on now. I'm just gonna have her rest though. Oh, your daughter! I'm glad she's doing well then. You can say hi to her for me. Ooh, that's a big stamina jump. The wit one looks kind of nice, but I don't get any like Unity training off of that. Here I do. I get 1 Unity training. Better than none, right? It feels like it's going to be a really training heavy campaign. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do remember that she's a very skilled deck builder. I'm glad that her deck building skill is increasing from here on out as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Phew, being of y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team synergy is strong and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... Although I think I know what you're talking about. I remember I remember the Cult of the Lamb situation. A few days later. Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. All right. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say? Oh wait, I think this is not called the lamb incident. This is when I killed a sheep in Project Zomboid, wasn't it? There's more than one sheep incident that I could refer to. Eek, trainer! Well, our jog is currently taking us in the south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. It's Uma time! Umapyoy, Umapyoy, Umapyoy. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matikani Fukukitaru whose behavior is off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Oh, well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. The concerts are peak would do it every time. I don't know if I would want to watch the concerts every time, but it is nice to go over them every once in a while and re-listen to them with other singers. She runs off before I can say anything more. Hey, trainer, do you think I should stop talking so much? Oh no, no, my precious bean. Who told you to shut up? Who told you to shut up? I'm gonna beat them up. Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki? Trainer! Wow! I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all! I was thinking... I've never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. The mood is too bad. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. I guess they don't have any of these problems because they're being beaten into the ground. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. How are you enjoying Unity Cup, by the way? This lady's scaring me. She's even got her own boss theme. That's terrifying. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes, 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes, 30 seconds exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Thank you for the pats! Happy patting! Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I am sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. Phew, I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. Yeah, welcome back to you too. It's so nice to see you. I'm feeling a lot better after being sick before. So, I decided to come back just in time for Unity Cup. And I guess we're seeing some of our antagonist team develop here too, huh? I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well, I guess this is all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in a Unity Cup at this rate. Honestly kind of worried about them. They look like they might get overworked under the system. Oh dang, we got some different options here for training, huh? I guess this might be the best option though. Kashimoto giving me that evil looking stare. Oh, the Unity Cup is really soon, huh? This looks like it might be a nice training to do, actually. I'm kind of worried about being good for the Kikuka show, though. I guess I should be fine. I got a lot of stamina. They're training for war. War against the whole school. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... You can't wait to see Haru Urara fight a helicopter? Why a helicopter specifically? But hello, it's nice to see you. Right now, our Umas are apparently fighting their inner demons as well as dictatorial leadership and all sorts of internal troubles. Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. Polka Pats! Let's do another 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go! Helicopter was on the promo art. Oh yeah, that's Director Akikawa's helicopter, wasn't it? But she's already flown away. And now we're just fighting other Umas. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Splash. Oh no, I spilled it all. Oh, thank you for the stretch. No, I showered in an accident. Oh, I feel so bad for her. It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. No, they're gonna get the wrong idea. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't bully Rice Shower, okay? She's doing her best. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. She's just a little unlucky like that, okay? Leave her alone. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race. So how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, they will consider you the overall victors. You won't be so smug for long. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Rice Shower can't even make accidents anymore. That wasn't even a mistake. That was her trying to be nice and fumbling. Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest? Trena? I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is gonna be able to... So fast! The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong! Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. That's enough for warming up. Hup, hup, hup! Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, we've lost everyone. Then the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race. I'm sorry. I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up. However, in the race that follows... Rah! This is for the team! I won't lose! I won't lose! Guts, glory, and gumption! How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't worry, you'll worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Show them your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You got this in the bag. Oh yeah, I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her only to find her standing frozen in place. It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off of a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower. Huh? What? Ha! You scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. She's so mean. She's such a mean bully. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use that field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. Oh, it'll be tough not being able to use a track, though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word of Miss Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Phew, everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though. Hey, we're just getting started, Fukukitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Oh, she feels sad. We have to make her feel a little better. But at least I got a lot of team members that are improving well. Well, not all of them though. I really need to work on some of the E grade ones. And it's fine. We don't have to train in the woods. At least that much, because that'd be really stressful. Alright, we're gonna have to see if Rice Shower pulls off the Kikuka and at least becomes a double crown winner. It's very important here, Rice Shower. Big race ahead.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気には
We got Narita Bryan here, Bourbon of course, and we're probably gonna spot some more in the back.
1番人気です最高の栄誉を手にした走りで最後の一冠を狙います各馬娘ゲートに入って
Alright, I see Ryan, Matikane, Gold Ship.
さあゲートが開いた
I see.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。攻撃が期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイルン
I kind of forgot her name for the moment. Oh yeah, Biwa Hayahide.
スタミナを
But she's not new.
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Kind of worried about that rush because I don't have a recovery skill yet.
早くも先頭に躍り出たセイルンスカイ
Hopefully she'll be okay since she has a lot of stamina compared to usual.
ここにいた第4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はセイルンスカイここで先頭が
So far, these are all ones I've seen before in the old URA campaign. No, my tail! Don't grab it. We should be focusing on the race. You know, we gotta lock in and cheer for Rice Shower. This is a big day for her. This is her first long race that's not in Unity Cup.
4番内から行くそしてその外から行ったのは17番後方2番手に2番ポツンと1人16番意気揚々と先頭を行きます日本のブルボンどうでしょう
At least so far, she's in a pretty solid position.
一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます日本のブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます順位を振り返って
Let's take a look at Rice Shower. Can't grab the tail if it's moving? True. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Tail dodging, tail dodge, tail dodge.
15番それを見るように成田ブライアン2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます日本のブルボン
Is it just me or does Mihono Bourbon's accessory on her right side remind me of an... It reminds me of an antenna. I always feel like she's got a big antenna sticking out of her head. That's probably the reason for being designed like that though. Hi! Hi! Welcome in! Tail meta is crazy. You have to bring super glue next time? Hey, you keep that bottle away from me. You keep that bottle away, you hear? But yeah, we're training Umas in the Unity Cup! It's been really exciting so far, but a lot more intense than I thought it might be. We gotta save the school from a dictatorship, like that's crazy. That's crazy work. Yay! Go race! Hooray! Double crown winner! Double crown! This is a big deal for her. Let's give her head pats. Head pat, head pat, head pat. She didn't even use her ult. I feel like she only uses it if she's far behind. when she's late surging. When she's pretending to be a late surger, she uses her skill. Team Zenith is so strong. They just keep speeding past one after another like it was nothing. Oh, past us. But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together, right, Rice? Rice, what's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. It's so sad. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taiki Shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I was back on bugging the others even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace, it's kept them from acting like themselves. They've been acting like Team Zenith. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize where our team dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make an amazing team. I thought that being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. How do Urara's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like! Yes, I'm on board. Really, yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Matikane Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. Thanks so much! We've got Urara supporting the team, and Fukukitaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. That we will. Haha, yeah. Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team, too. Yeah. Ganbaruzo. Rice, where are ya? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell ya. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. She says, with the double crown on her head. The team would be better off without me. She won all the Unity races on the long team, too. I don't know if she's really anywhere near as bad as she says. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Matikane Fukukitaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, right? You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Matikane Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it managed to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. Quick! Distract her from crying! We gotta distract her. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. Hey, I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some Enoshima's famous whitebait bowls before we come back. Yay-haw, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki shower... Before Taiki shower can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Ah yes, our famous Rice Shower twin, Taiki Shower. Taiki, wait please. What's up, Tiny Shower? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point. Huh? Ah, you're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, he'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Heh, just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. Aw, don't cry. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to her training sessions. Alright, Zeno Rob Roy reading her book and making us a good debuffer. So, what training should we do next? This looks like it might be the best one. Let's make her speedy. And train these bunch as well. Speed training. Nice! Spirit Burst! Now I want to call it Spirit Bomb though. The Spirit Bomb! All of our energy, Genki! I feel like we could maybe do with another extra race or so. For skill points, so nothing wrong with doing a Japan Cup. Race Shower! I feel like she's got this. She already won the Kikuko without any recovery skill, so she'll be fine here, right? I spy with my teeny tiny itty bitty eye. All our special week, El Condor Pasa. I'm gonna have to take another look. Oguri Cap, Vodka. Hey, there's Rudolph. Rudolph kind of scares me in these races. Asian Flash. No new ones though. I don't see any new ones. There's winning ticket back there. Taishin! Taishin! And I think that's about it on interesting Umas.
先頭は変わらず5番続きました18番少し離れてライスシャワーその後ろからオグリキャップ17番続いているすぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー
Alright, so far, very, very nice position. She's not attempting the late surge. She's not joining Vodka on the back. Maybe it's because there aren't too many pace chasers, but she's not being squeezed around as much. Alright. Hitting a good amount of skills. All that weight is helping. All the weight from fire motion is helping.
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
She's being a nimble navigator. That's good. Alright, things are looking pretty nice right now. I think she's got it. No, special week. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Oh, no. No. At least she got second. We need to be faster. We need to be faster. That's okay though, that's okay. At least it still drops about half of the fans of first place, which for Japan Cup is a lot. Alright, Borbin got her little injury. Oh, the music changing is so nice. They have nice music for this one. She should probably take a nap. The master of faster! How about today's training? I guess this is like kind of mid. This is what I consider mid Unity training. Which means it's an excuse for us to do the Arima Kingdom. Alright, Arima Keenan. Let's see how well she does here in a long race, where she's usually more suited for it. Not that Arima Keenan is actually that much longer than the Japan Cup, it's actually only 100 meters longer. But that 100 meters already pushes it into another classification. Rudolph is back, I'm not surprised. Grass Wonder is here, she usually shows up for this one. Hey, it's Daiwa Gold Ship and Nice Nature. And Vodka again. Vodka being in this race is always so funny. I bet she's only here to like try to race against Daiwa. Like in her career, but she always loses it in the career. Cause she sucks at long. She doesn't get a proper pace for it at all. I guess that's probably why I've never seen a Vodka win the Arima Keenan either. When the NPCs are out here, like they just always lose it. Vodka always loses this race. There's Manhattan Cafe there too, but I've seen her before. I'm pretty confident this time because I feel like Rice Shower's got longer races, better handled than medium. Looks like she's starting to make her approach. Oh no, Dai was trying to squeeze her out. That's evil. That's so evil. Yo, she activated that wind QED at a good time. Alright, just don't run out of gas. No! Grass Wonder, you stay away. You stay away. Let's go! Nice long race. Let's go! Oh, and then she said that she doesn't win any races. She just won Yuri McKinnon. Rice is cooking. Oh, let's go, Rice! Ganbatte! Alright, we're getting into platinum. We have a very nice amount of fans, but I'm kind of worried about making the whatever requirement needed for the fan fest. Usually you have to be like BFFs of Akikawa. Now I wonder if you have to be BFFs of Kashimoto. It's the third round of the Unity Cup preseason. How do Urara is brimming of confidence in the waiting room? Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Alright. Last time I said I was gonna try to do the hard option. Let's take a look at our team now that we got more members. Yo, look! Everybody is lined up. Everybody's lined the hell up. You actually have strong dirt racers. How did Urara got kicked off the team by the auto select? That's so funny. But I guess it kind of makes sense. I actually got put in medium. My rice shower got put in medium. I don't know how to feel about that. She does have way more recovery skills than my rice shower does, though. Maybe it's better that way that she's over there. What could I even put for medium instead? Is there like anyone besides Urara who's not in here? How do I like look for them? Oh, there she is! There you are! That's too bad though. It makes me feel a little bad. She got kicked off the team. Alright, I think this should be an okay team. Alright, we going to the Unity Cup. Alright, this is easy. This is easy. What do you mean worrying? All of them except longer double circle. And this is not as easy. We got the X and long. Alright. Let's go for party time. I did promise I was gonna take on the top team. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have. Nah, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried.
4番
At least we're getting some kind of team boost.
私一押しの馬娘ですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Tails the #1 favorite. That's insulting. I'm actually offended right now. Her stats look better than my rice shower. What is this? I'm offended. What do you mean she's training better than mine? That's nonsense. Who does Tail think she is? She won't be sassing me like that when I'm training her. No sleep. Alright, this is a 2,000-mile race. That's probably why she's got me beat in speed. Apparently we fucked up in the first race, according to this. That makes me real upset.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
I guess the long team ended up winning after all. Hopefully we'll be fine on the other races.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Twin Turbo. For some reason, I've gotten into my head that Twin Turbo was a sprinter because she's always complaining about not having enough stamina. Now I'm just learning that she's a medium runner. Like, that's crazy to me. At least she's doing pretty well right now. Why does Tail always have a stupid face while she's racing? It's so funny. Just having her mouth gaping open. I shouldn't be so mean, I'm sorry. She's just mouth breathing. She's mouth breathing right now. This is like the most serious I've ever seen Twin Turbo be. Yo, Tail's cooking though. I would be mad, but she's on my team, so I guess it's okay. Oh no, Vodka, get out! Get out, Vodka, get out! Vodka, go away! Well, Tail ended up winning the race. I would be mad, but it's good. Cause she's on our side. She's always just ready for a snack, yeah. She's good. Alright, Opera O won the first race, but we won all the other ones. I don't think you have to win all of them. I think you just have to win the most of them, so it's okay. Yay, I told you so! We did it! Hey, trainer, I noticed something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Oh, she's so cute. And look, that big win was really important because now we're in a much higher rank. Oh, we got Saiyan Sky, Bakushin O, and that was Air Shakur, wasn't it? That's crazy. Look at how many trainees there are. It's gonna be kind of hard to get a handle on all of their training. I guess for now we'll do the power training for the double boost here. Alright, raffle time. Bushel of carrots! Yo, that's a pretty good prize. I don't mind that. Oh, the next step. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there's one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. Huh. Pant. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention. Yes, ma'am. They're so tired looking. Are you okay over there? Are you okay? 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so, you wish for our teams to have a practice match? I think it'd be good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes her to leave. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while, I haven't seen you since your unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? They're always so mean. They're so mean to me and my team. You're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses. Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Cocon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods. Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training. It seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. But she's so crazy! Come on! Running should be fun too, right? Oh, that's not fair. A practice match against Team Zenith. But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and it will definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time. Yes! Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Very well, I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay. 278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice. Uh-oh, what number were we on again? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes us two peas in a pod. Rice, how nice it is that we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? And so... Wow, I I ran a new personal best. Looking good. And I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. Hey. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. Things are looking up! Hello, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved. I wanted to be of some help toward your growth, so I prepared this especially for you. Team Power B! Power up! Look, our clubhouse looks better too. It's not as dodgy anymore. We're getting a nice club. Alright. What are we looking at in terms of training stuff? Should I be like training with Miss Kashimoto? I feel like that might be important. I guess I'll make sure to do it then. I watched your training session. It wasn't too bad. Their forms were good. I would even say that they were beautiful. You're unexpectedly good at coaching them. Keep it up and don't get lax. Now if you'll excuse me. Look, she's not being so mean to me anymore. It's finally time for a practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust. Blue Bloom. Let's go. Alrighty, good job. Now we're talking. Come on, team. But even as they finish their cheer, certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little Kakon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. They're so salty. This one is a salty one, though. Look at how salty she's being. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Yo, chill with that. Thanks for the stretching, by the way. Well, you know, you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills, too. I might not be much alone, but together, this team is unstoppable. And so a white-hot race begins. Huh? Yeehaw, I won! Right? Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. They can't have Aurora winning, I'm sorry. It's not in the cards for her. Guts, glory, and gumption! Today's fortune is just good. That's fine, I can still win with that. I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. I need to win the next one or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower. Look, Rice! That cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Rice Shower looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Wow, it does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Urara. Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from the most wondrous shrine. Matikane Fukukitaru hands her a small charm. Lucky! Lucky! Wow! Rice, you got this! Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Hey, wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? So how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show them your stuff, Ras. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Rice Shower gives him a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Good. Just give up already. I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track and Rice Shower sticks close to Little Cocon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. Hi! Yes, I'm back. I'm from my sick leave. How are you doing? I'm feeling much better. And we're reading through the story of the Unity Cup. Yes, let's go, Rice. As they reach the final corner, Little Cocon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Cocon's incredible. You can do this, Rice. Run, Rice. Keep going. Ganpati. We're with you the whole way. She's feeling the feeling of friendship. Rah! Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And Little Cocon wins by a hair. Damn it! We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. I miss you all too, by the way. I felt really lonely when I was off on my sick leave and I had to take a whole bunch of treatments. But I feel like my stamina is a lot better, just maybe not all the way as it used to be. Speaking of that, I've been drinking a lot, so I'm probably gonna have to take a bathroom break soon after this little dialogue segment. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. We went from 0 wins to 2. That's a big difference. I'm so sorry. I let you all down again. Nuh-uh, you were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Wow, when you managed to catch up to Little Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then I hear a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Oh ho, hello you all. Surprise visit. I thought you were on a big trip. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I begin explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but Tausuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Huh? As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. Maybe she wants Director Akikawa to grow as a person too, huh? Alright everyone, I'm gonna have to take a couple minutes break to use the restroom and maybe grab a quick snack. So I might be off for like about 5 to 10 minutes, closer to the 10-minute range. I'll be seeing you all as soon as I can though. So let's see. There we go. Thank you very much for your patience. I'll be back soon to complete the Unity Saga. Make sure to go to use the bathroom and get a stretch as well, okay? Be right back.
今日もよろしくお願いします。最近走るのが楽しいのもっと速くなりたいな。頑張れライス、頑張れ。おーライス、ちゃんと成長できてるかな。あのね、アップはもう済ませてきたの。何から始めても大丈夫だよ。今日もよろしくお願いします。頑張れライス、頑張れ。おライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど、頑張りたいんだ。もっと強くなりたいから。どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ。ライス、ちゃんと成長できてるかな。あのね、アップはもう済ませてきたの。何から始めても大丈夫だよ。今日もよろしくお願いします。最近走るのが楽しいのもっと速くなりたいな。どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ。ライス、いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ。任せてね、お姉様。今日もよろしくお願いします。あのね、アップはもう済ませてきたの。何から始めても大丈夫だよ。 何から始めても大丈夫だよ。ライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど、頑張りたいんだ。もっと強くなりたいから。どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ。頑張れライス、頑張れ。おライス、いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ。任せてね、お姉様。ライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど、頑張りたいんだ。もっと強くなりたいから。ライス、ちゃんと成長できてるかな。今日もよろしくお願いします。
Welcome back, everyone. I shall wait for the return of our goddess. Oh, you're gonna make me embarrassed, you know. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, welcome back into the stream. Hope everyone was able to get a snack too. Kind of get up the stretch.
お姉様。
I got myself a cough drop, so if you hear any difference, it's because of that. Now we are going to continue our adventure and see if we can beat Miss Kashimoto and her team of, I guess, dictatorship-starved Umas, all things considered. I'm thinking about what I want to do. It seems like power might be the best bet. Your feet are in too much pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I was just thinking in terms of it's healthy to get up for circulation. But if you've already walked around a lot today, then it's better to just take it easy and rest. Of course, for me, it's good to get up and have some circulation going. It's not like I mind doing that. Oh, hey, it's a big general boost. Nice one.
大丈夫だから。疲れてなんか。
I still feel weird about like the fact that I have to train all of these and like also try to do races at the same time. It is a little stressful. Man, I'm like really tempted to do this one, but there's also this one with Miss Kashimoto. I used to be worth doing it. Because I have a feeling that she might be the one who determines if I actually level up the main skill or not. How's her speed looking? I'm gonna try the top one.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる。
She's going to be going to the Nikkei show next. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting her to orange. I'm worried. It's unfortunate.
大丈夫だから。疲れてる。最後までしっかりは。
Alright. We do have Rushing Gale. I don't know if I should maybe save up for that one. I could use a recovery skill though. I don't really have one. Let's go ahead and get preferred position. because we're gonna need recovery skills for sure by the time we go to the Tenno Shell Spring. And we have to get burst too. We have to get burst of rice showers. So that's very important. This is gonna be like a test run.
5番ライスシャワー
実力は完全に上位。
It is a little unfortunate that we can't go to the Osaka High. Because that race is part of the Spring Triple. I have them all memorized. But it's fine, it's good. Wait, oh, we have Meisho Doto in this race. Oh, Meisho! And Zeno Robroy again! Although it's only G2, so they're probably not going to be crazy opponents.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
It's kind of nice to see Rice Shower's friend actually show up in races now, though. Hi, thank you so much for resubbing, Rocket Jumper. Thank you for your 11th month. This patch is crackable. I'm gonna break this game. It has been a long while though. As I explained yesterday, and I also tried to on social media, I was sick for a month. And then I had a long-lasting cough for another month. That was like really, really bad. Like I would be dry coughing the whole day. I think I've mostly recovered, but I'm still trying to be a little more careful. Alright, so far, my Rice Shower is in a very nice position. Is it bad that this is my favorite race song? This is my favorite one. It's so cheerful and bouncy and energetic, but also sounds like racing. I'm kind of surprised that Meisho Doto is a frontrunner. Maybe I shouldn't be though. For some reason she gives me like Pace Chaser vibes. But I also never really look at her kit, so that's kind of on me. Rakushin is the best to spam listen to? I am meaning more of the ones that play during the race. There are like 3 main songs I'm thinking about. The G3 and below race, the G2 one, and then the G1 song. And the G2 one is my favorite. In fact, you can't even really listen to any of the race songs on the jukebox, which is too bad. Alright, it looks like Rice Shower's got this. Some swinging maestro would be really nice right about now, but I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to make do. I have to make do without it. Alrighty? They had a good race there. Okay, passing the Nikkei show, and now it's a Tenno show. I'm a little worried, but I think it'll go okay. Wait, no, I can't have it go okay. I need to win. After the practice match, 2 Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky Dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. Little Kokon. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. She feels more motivated just because she's in the team. Fancy seeing you here, little Kokon. Huh? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I need to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. Uh-huh. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Little Kokon averts her gaze at Better Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer. Add time. Alright, let's see what else they're gonna say here. It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Kokon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. They're having fun? Crap, they're coming this way, let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Little Kokon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Kokon with a gleam in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too, then? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Haha, ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? Welcome back! Welcome back! The two enemy Umas are still conversing. They're talking about their strategy. And Bitter Glass seems to be more open-minded about it, but Little Kokon is a bit held back. But we might be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement. Seeing her teammates nod of solemn expressions, Little Kokon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitter Glass's words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Yo, is this like a little rebellion? Are we rebelling? Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. Phew, it's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm sleepy.
やってやる。
Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Oh no, she found out. She's been spying. She spied on them all. Rebel. She used her cameras and she spied on them. I wonder how the fan fest is going to go. Okay, so she leveled up. I guess that means that the director doesn't have to be in the orange anymore, which honestly makes me glad because I hate that. I did not like that in the first URA campaign. Although I guess maybe oh wait, she's in green. Maybe that's what actually happened. It went fine because she's in green. I thought she was still blue. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Who do we train with? I feel like this one would be the best one. Because look, there's like 4 Unity trainings at once. Yeah, this is the new campaign. This is Unity Cup. It's fresh. It just opened a couple hours ago. And I'm giving it a shot. So I don't have much... There's spoilers for the latter half now. But yeah, this is the Unity Cup campaign, the second major campaign of the game. Where we have to save the school from a dictatorship. Alright, big Unity training. It's important to train everyone, if you can. Because they're all our teammates. Yo, Speed Star, let's go! I almost never get Speed Star. You're finishing up your champions meeting? Lucky that yours are winning all the time. Mine have been kind of struggling with champions meets. Alright. This is the big Tenno. This is the big one. I'm gonna go ahead and give her Hydrate just in case. It's not like her stamina is bad for it, but it's probably a good backup in case she rushes. Thank you for the hydration. You did wail just a bit, so it's not too surprising. That probably helps a lot too. I gotta admit, it does suck that I always have to pick between Kita-san and Super Creek whenever I'm training anyone seriously. Cause everyone else seems to have both. And it's just rough out here. I'm gonna be starting to save up for Kita-san's rerun, so... I don't usually like to save up in this game, I just like to pull on everything. But I'm going to get a handle on my spending. And I'm going to stop pulling until Kita-san. Technically, I also have Kita-san from before. It's not like I don't have her, but she's only level 30. So she like feels a bit lame. She's a bit lame. I have more fun when I'm spending all the time because it feels like my progress is increasing more. I'm kind of surprised to see someone in a concert outfit out here. Because that's Makikane Tannhauser, isn't it? I don't think that's her usual outfit. I wonder why she's in this outfit instead of her own. Because this isn't Unity Cup, this is a Tenno. Does that mean that she's 2 stars? Looks like Meisho Doto is a frontrunner. I don't know why, I always thought she might be from the back, but she's not. Look at there's Zeno Robroy, she's so cute, she looks like a little bunny. I love Zeno.
さらに外から9番その後12番そのうち並んでレーシンフラッシュ6番最高峰からのレースになりました。
Seems like there is a lot more variety in some of these races now, for definitely.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます。
I'm gonna have to catch up to Meisho Doto, huh?
その後ろからマチカネ・ファンホイザ東海帝王4番手そして
Mambo, Mambo.
4番ゼンノロブロイ続いている外から16番17番追走さらに内15番外からヘイエモン・フィラオ2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなって
Okay, well at least she's activating her recovery skills, so that's a good thing.
外で東海帝王そしてその内メジロマックイーンライスシャワーこの位置につけています。内ゼンノロブロイそしてその外から行ったのは4番さらにその外からはヘイエモン・フィラオ残り数
Now you might be wondering, for those who came in late, I decided that since the Unity Cup is all about friendship and all that, my deck is made up of some random Umas and then all the Umas I could think of that are Rice Shower's friends. So yeah, that's why my deck is kind of stupid. Here's my deck up here. It's not a very good deck. It's like a challenge. The friends challenge. Cause like, Haru Urara is her friend, Zeno Rawboy is her friend, Borbin's her friend, and Teo is her friend in the anime, so I went for all of those. And then Goldship and Fine Motion are there cause I couldn't think of any. And I wanted their skills. I couldn't think of any other ones. They're all Rice Shower's friends, okay? So yeah, no one has asked me why I made such a bad deck. But I feel like it might be prudent to answer. I wanted them to race alongside Rice Shower. Because it's full on friend power.
大丈夫だから疲れてなんか
Dang, I kind of wish I could train this one. This one looks good. And 66% failure rate sucks. Sucks though.
のかな
But yes, my Rice Shower won the demo. I like had a delayed reaction to that, but that's very important. Because if she didn't, we would be restarting. We would be clocking that. You know, this is happening super late. I'm gonna do the top one because I need more energy for all these Unity trainings. There we go. This is probably the best one to do.
お勉強なら
Oh, Goldship stats went up.
最近走るのが楽しいの
Alright. We have the Guts one. We have these. I don't know if I should like focus on this one since it's a spirit bomb. It's not actually a spirit bomb, but I've been calling it that. Then again, that is like a big plus 15, so maybe it's for the best to do it.
よーし
And we also have Takarazuka Keenan and the Unity Cup next, so... I'm curious about this. Does this actually raise your friendship with Kashimoto? No, not only with Etsuko. Only with Etsuko. That's too bad. This is all the big important Rice Shower story. About how she accidentally moved the entire location of the race somewhere. The groundwork though. Gonna turn Rice Shower into groundwork parent. think she's got this. You know what's funny? I bet a whole bunch of my other trainees, the support ones, are gonna be stronger than my rice shower at this point. I should have probably looked more at the Takuzuka Kinen race entrance, because they usually have some of the most variety out of all of them. Doto's here, Gold City's here. I saw Grass Wonder, here's Air Groove. There's Ryan over there. I see her sleep. I should have double checked if Matikane Tannhauser was like a 2-star. Cause why was she wearing the concert outfit? Why isn't she wearing hers? Alright, Suzuka's here too. Gold Chip. Pretty stacked group here. Honestly, I'm not too surprised that my stats are like a mess. I did not build the most serious deck. Hopefully we'll make it through. We'll squeak by. We'll squeak by, trust. We're just limit testing. We're getting ready for when stat balance is the most important thing. Honestly, there's a card that I wish I could have uncapped more. It's probably Zeno Rob Royce. Because she seems like a really good SR stamina card. But mine's not really uncapped enough for this. Alright. Rice Shower is activating stuff. She's activating her almond. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Rice! Head pat the Rice, head pat. Actually, a tail run is in the work. A tail run is planned. I already been mentioning it as kind of like a joke. But I'd love to do a no sleep tail, but for Unity Cup. This sounds horrifying. Definitely will do it. It sounds like twice as hard as it would be in the URA. Of course, it probably would be a better idea to actually learn how to play in a Unity Cup at least one time before I start doing the wacky stuff. So here we are. I say as I did still do some wacky stuff. Finally, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right. Unity Cup! Alright, this is another preseason race. Dang, I don't have that many good sprint. I don't have that many good sprint aces, don't I? Yeah. Most everyone is here. My Mile needs some work too. Everybody needs work. Actually, where's Teo? Why is Teo here? This is nonsense. I'm sorry. We're putting Teo in here. The card Teo. I'm wondering if I have any good people for Long. Maybe I should move Rice Shower to Long. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I feel like Teo's probably better ace than Matikani, so we're putting her first. There we go. And I guess I'm good with this as it is now. Alright, our team is ready. I like how all the Bs have ended up in dirt. Like the dirt team is just cracked. And everything else is a bit mid. Team Mad Dash. Team Makeup. And then Team Daydreamers. Yo, it's telling me I'm good enough for Team Daydreamers. Probably, maybe, hopefully. We're gonna do the top one. Alright. The long race is actually gonna be the first race, huh? On Sapporo turf. Except for Sapporo dirt. That one's gonna be the dirt race. Alright. Time to watch the race!
4番人気は5番
Aw, Saiyan Sky is not looking too good over here. She's a little grumpy. I'm glad it uses my actual mood for Rice Shower though, instead of randomizing it.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は10番ゴールドシップ
You know what? They're looking pretty good. I think they got this. Also, I learned earlier today that the red ribbons on gold ship shoes, the meaning for it when they're tied to a horse means that the horse likes to kick. So I just think it's funny that she's got red ribbons on her shoes because she's always kicking you with them. They mark her as dangerous.
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I just realized it's like raining pretty hard. Rice Shower should be fine though.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
声優スカイと7番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー、声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は声優スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、外でダイワスカーレット、2馬身離れてライスシャワー、間もなく第4コーナー。
Alright, so far the start looks pretty good for my team.
このままリードすることができるか。続きましたダイワスカーレット、7番並んでくる。4番
Looks like Saiyan is using all of her debuffs.
6番、そしてその後方には1番、1馬身離れて4番、少し後ろから2番、1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。その後ろから
And well, Gold Ship is actually kind of high up, but usually that's okay for insert and closers. I'm hoping that Rice Shower won't get too far behind though. She's farting from the sky. Saiyan Sky is using bioweapons. Using bioweapons to take out the competition. Would this be like Saiyan Gassy? I'm already regretting saying that. I regret making that joke. It's funny that Gold Ship is like an insane amount of skills on her support card, and that's why she's able to use them all right now.
勝負どころ、最後の直線
Like who gave this lady so many skills?
残り400ライスシャワーここで投げられたライスシャワー
Gold ship might actually beat her. Oh man, my right shower is losing the gold ship.
ゴールドシップしかしその差はリードは1馬身
Well, at least it's the gold ships on my team, so I can't be mad about it.
ゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのはゴールドシップ最高の滑り出しでチームに
Alright.
目を届けました
Number one gold ship.
着に入ったのは声優スカイ
あとちょっと頑張れるよ
It's okay, Rice. You still did well. You still did well. What's important is that one of the team members wins. Oh dang, we actually lost the mile race. But losing one is okay because we won the majority. All right, Bakushin won this one, and this one was by Shinko, I think. Shinko Windy. Funnily enough, Teo did terrible in this race, but it was saved by Air Shakur.
これが僕たちの実力だ
Stop acting like you did anything. You didn't do anything. You literally took 6, Tail. Sit down. Sit down, Tail. You're gonna not sleep soon, okay? Sit down. We did it. We won together. You all did great. Hehe. Don't yell at her. But she's dragging this team down. She needs work. She needs to put in more work. We need to give her away to Kashimoto. Put her through the boot camp. No sleep boot camp, okay? I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. By the way that she was acting, she was taking the credit for the team's win. We need to put her back down her 6th place spot where she is. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Let's go! We moved the rankings. We're 8th. Too bad we're not a bit higher, but I guess this is a good enough spot. That's a lot of wit. Umamusume is wit game. Oh, wait. This is like more trainings on it though. Ah, I'm so torn. I'm so torn with the train. Let's do power. I think I'll do power this time.
お疲れ様です
Hello, trainer. Your team's synergy is really incredible. We're getting Let's Go Protein? Kazuna's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. Oh, I've also upgraded your club room.
頑張ってく
I hope you like the change. Keep it up out there. We got protein powder. Man, that'd be a really nice one, but we have not enough energy to do that.
ナイス
Oh, that's a big Unity Cup level. This is like even bigger one. This is an even bigger one. Wit game.
頑張るぞあのね
You're at 5th right now?
来たの何から
5th, like what? In team ranking? That must be pretty high up actually. Look at all the guts that we're gonna get if we do this. Let's go, Guts Maxing. Guts Maxing. Yo, our clubhouse got getting so fancy though. Look at how fancy this is. This is actually really tempting to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
出ていくよ。
Oh, a secret cast? The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual.
あのね、
Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I returned from a training session, we seen Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. They got found out. They're busted. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Did you take me for a fool? Not at all. We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so that's not for you to concern yourselves with.
トレーナー。
It is. You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough. And if it means putting in extra hours in to rise to your standards, then
なぜです。
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary.
あなたたちのためなのです。
All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today.
ごめん。
Sorry, this is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What in tarnation was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメだよ。
If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
違う。
You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest.
あ、
Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she? Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. I feel like this was probably planned by Akikawa in order to teach Kashimoto something. Maybe train her in flexibility? Suddenly I remember something Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decided to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly.
承知。
Understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but... I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. Oh, something sad is gonna happen.
あの、
You seem exhausted.
いいです。
Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, Our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well, I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, a runner has just taken the fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the race course. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer, it's over. Following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracen Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. Why is the music like a movie song almost? This is so dramatic. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Alright, we need to give some energy back to Rice Shower. Well, she tried to get some energy back. She tried. As tempting as that kinda is, I feel like the rainbow training here is too nice to ignore. I kind of feel bad for the other bunch down here though. I haven't been training them that much. Yo, kind of losing on energy though. Maybe I could do witch training for the energy. Kashimoto's here too. Wait a minute. Today is a Tenno Show Autumn. That might be kind of a nice race to go for. This music's bumping. This music is bumping. That's funny. I got unruffled somehow, which I didn't even think I could get from here. But I guess that's a skill you can pick up now. It might be worth getting that later. Of course, in order to get it, I need to run races, so... We're going jogging! We're jogging a little bit. Alright, I spy some very familiar Umas. Opera, Special Week, Super Creek. I saw Air Groove in there too. Hey, Asian Flash and Daiwa are here too. You know, it feels kind of hard not to be flooded with skill hints. You can get skill hints even without skill hint bubbles now. They just kind of flood in from training.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました16番3番手に9番内から行くスーパークリーク差がなくライスシャワー少し離れて名称ドとエアグルーヴ外から行く2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィークその後1番それを見る
Oh, that one has spice. That one has not spicy, stylish outfit. I like this NPC Uma's black and orange outfit. That's kind of stylish. It's a stylish color combo.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
I wonder when I'm going to see the Goku colored Uma again. There's this one that wears Goku colors. And every time I see her, I'm like, it's Goku! I can't believe Goku's running with me. I haven't seen her in a while. Come on, come on! You know which one I'm talking about? I'm glad you know. If you know, you know. Yo, let's go race! Head pats! Head pat! Alright, we got the Tenno Show double. This is good. It's going to be a nice epithet to have both Tennos. So I'm glad that I was able to get that done. Oh, another event! Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from director Akikawa one night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Kokon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts, after a few moments of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Kokon's question. Sometimes I find it funny when Umas say you guys, because there's pretty much guaranteed to be no boy Umas. So sometimes it feels like it'd be easier for them to just say all you girls. The target time trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. Though these 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to trainer Kashimoto, and now I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. You agree with that? Yeah, it's just funny for me to think about, like, what guys? Makes more sense when there's, like, mixed gender groups, cause it's kind of become more gender neutral as a term, but there's no mixed group here, everyone's a girl. All Umas are women. So it's just a little funny for me to think about. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kokon raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit and I can't run any faster than that. Ah, I getcha. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse our expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held onto for so long. See, she's got a point. You know, because Miss Kashimoto put their training goals at a certain number, it doesn't really make the Umamusume consider that they could run any faster than that number. Now they are realizing that they want to run faster than the goal that they set. That's the kind of problem with putting such a specific goal. Now they're being limited. They're being boxed into the little box that the goal is. And they should be expanding themselves past it. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member.
よし
Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. She's got cameras on the roof, though. I bet she would put cameras up there. Heh, I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Kokon turns her face away with a huff, but bitter glass doesn't avert her gaze.
もう
Hey, little Kokon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do this all together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you. Since you care so much about getting stronger, I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying I have to do better to say we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing, just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracen. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever.
別に
My way of thinking has changed, that's all. Oh yeah? Bitter glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and little Kokon edges away in discomfort.
実はさ
When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here! We could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kokon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Narita Taishin. She even sounds like Taishin sometimes. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. You think she's a bit like Narita Taishin? They're both self-professed loners, and they're both a little mean. And they both often talk down other people, but at the same time, they're not as much of a bully as they might look like. They're a little softer on the inside. Just like how Taishin is with Winning Ticket. And even Biwa Hayahide. Like, you would think that Taishin could not tolerate Winning Ticket, but she somehow manages to. And this is kind of like Kokon right now with Bitter Glass, but not as pronounced. That's how professional teams work after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. Hello, Oompi! I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think?
別に
I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy, glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Kokon shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Glass speaks up. I'm having a great night. The Unity Cup has been a lot of fun so far. I love the idea of the support cards racing with you and growing the club. This has been really enjoyable. But there's a lot to read. It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People are always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Heh, guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitter Glass's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... Rah! Team Zenith continues training in line at the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you. The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line shoulder to shoulder. Ugh, I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Ew, haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair training is pretty effective training. Let's add it to future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training too. The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Oh no, she's entering her depression arc. We need to help her out of that somehow. Stop sleep depriving, it's hurting me. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from little Kokon in my office. Listen. If we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Hey, what a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too? What? As if I'd do such a thing. Sleep deprived seems to be the running joke with you. Yeah, she's been just not sleeping properly during this run, which is too bad because it feels like you have to squeeze in more training than usual, since being sleep deprived deprives the rest of your runners training as well. Like, they're not training without me training, that's for sure. But hopefully we'll get by. At least she hasn't gotten Night Owl. That would be super rough. After listening to Little Kokon and Better Glasses challenge, our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on Rice Shower. Huh? Ignited spirit speed? Okay. I guess she'll be fast. We're getting fast here. That's probably only going to happen in the Unity race. Man, the trainings are all looking kind of good though. How are I doing with like fans and stuff? To go to the Japan Cup or not to go? I feel like it'd probably be better to do the training to have a better shot at winning the whole Unity Cup thing, so. Alright, let's get the apple dessert. Stop going to Lit's training the whole time. That's crazy. We're getting we're getting smart. Cause I kind train them all. Now I have to consider more than just my own trainees training.
お勉強ならお疲れ様です。
The evil genius arc. Hello, trainer. Your team has really become second to none. You all do truly deserve a treat, so I splurged a little on this present for you all.
待ってください。
I'm excited to watch your continued success. Best of luck. Unity Cup Complete Guide. Tazuna's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. Team Power S. It's on. We made it to S grade. I think that's good. I'm more worried about my rice shower actually like
あとはせ
being decent in all this. And again, it's probably on me for bringing like the worst balanced deck ever.
7番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全に
We're getting the low B plus with this one. All right, Rob Roy, Mayano, Megiro McQueen, Hishiyama, Oguri Cap, Mihono Bourbon, and Asian Flash are all here.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はマヤのトップガン。この評価は
This is a big race, the last Arima Keenan.
メジロマックイーン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬
And
娘
then
を置いて他にい
we'll
ない。
have to see how the whole team does.
1番人気です。
Although I assume at S rank, it's probably going to be a pretty good Unity Cup.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗な
We're
スタ
all
ートを切りました
uniting for the Unity
が
Cup.
熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップがミホのブルーの2番
The real Unity Cup is the friends you make along the way.
コーナーを進んで頂上にマヤのトップが快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を飾るのは
Go
2番
go Uma
そ
Racers!
してその内から行ったのはメジロマックイーン。1個目のホームストレッチです。5番手5番ライズシャワー外から行く内からゼンドロブロイオグリーキャップ並びかけてきた。さらには3番さらに10番1馬審査6番外から11番
I love seeing Rob Roy now. She's so
2
cute.
番手に西アマゾン最高峰ポツンと1人15番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずマヤのトップが続いて日本のブルーノ2番3番手後ろメジロマックイーンライズシャ
I can't wait for the balance changes too. I feel like this campaign is gonna go hard with the Guts update.
あとはオグリーキャップ
Too bad we gotta wait another couple days for that.
後から3番その外並んでレーシングフラッシュ内を回って6番向こう上面に入って先頭はマヤのトップガン。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続きましたミホのブルーノ残り 1000m を通過。3番手にはメジロマックイーン2番4番手ライズシャワー続いている内から内から
I have a good feeling about this race. I think Rice is gonna
続き
win.
ましてはオグリーキャップその後から10番少し後ろから西山
Now that I think about it, Rice has only gotten like 1 or 2 mood downs during this entire run.
6番その後ろ11番第4コーナー
She's beaten the stereotypes where she's always depressed.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合う。
Yo, Speedstar!
ライスシャワー並んできた残り200。ライスシャワー
Yeah, she's got this. She's good. She's good.
足のを捉えるライスシャワーリード
My tail had moved down like 6 times. Are you sure we didn't swap characters? That's a good question. Maybe they had a brain swap while we weren't looking. My right shower's been in a great mood this whole time. Also, hey, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, we're so good. Head pat right shower for winning Narima Keenan. Even with a deck this bad, she's winning. In fairness, I feel like Rice Shower could probably be depressed even in the middle of a group of friends. But she's just not feeling it today. Alright. Now we need to take on the actual Unity Cup. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wowzers! We did it! We made it through to the final match! I told you how to Urara makes for great content. Hey, look. We've been doing great so far, okay? I think we got this. We got locked in. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. If all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice in the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were gonna destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Kakon's face is flush with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go! You've got this! We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left. You just passed 2 minutes 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Little Kakon. Come on! Rah! Little Kakon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record. And all for Miss Kashimoto. Hi, thank you for welcoming me back. I've been missing everyone a lot too. I was super sick. I had such a bad cough. But so far I've been feeling much more normal. Although I'm not sure my stamina was the same as it was back then. We're completing our very first Unity Cup run. And it's been super exciting. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Raisharo's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fists tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible. And that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up as Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. I see, you're exhausted? That's okay. Please make sure to get enough rest, okay? I'm very appreciative of your visit to the stream anyway. Maybe I'll get to see you another time when you're less tired. Bye-bye. It makes me feel better. I'll probably not be streaming too much longer after the cup, cause my voice is getting tired too. I feel like my stamina isn't quite there yet. I'm probably gonna have to practice a bit more. I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. You'll just wait for me to finish before heading to your appointment? Just try not to be too late or anything, alright? If it's a medical one, I really hope it will go well. Basically, we all should really hope for our best selves and best recoveries. That's how I feel. Y'all ready? Blue Bloom? Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them, got it? No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. They gotta win the medium and long races, little Kakan. I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. Your team rebelled! Your team literally went, screw you, I'll do what I want. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. Thank you for the water, by the way. Big sipper. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kokon surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume in the racing world. Miss Kashimoto looks down with a wary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful, but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. We gotta win! We gotta take the Unity Cup! Alright, let's put our A team together. I still feel like Rice Shower is probably better and long. Although, let's see. Whose stamina's higher? Yeah, definitely mine. Maybe it'd be better to put Matikane Fukukitaru in instead of Zenith Rob Roy. Yeah, Kita-san on your team and you kinda wish she had her outfit? Maybe they just don't have her outfit ready for her yet. I noticed that when I saw Matikane Tannhauser racing against me in a Tenno show, she was in her concert debut outfit thing as well. I mean, I'm obviously assuming you have the SSR version, so they probably just don't have the model's costume ready or something. Hopefully they'll implement it sooner or later though, since she has a nice costume. Alright, let's see. Definitely gonna move Matikane to here. Can I put anyone else for medium? Yeah, let's see. Let's put say wait, why is Gold Ship not here? I feel like Gold Ship would be pretty good here. Alright, we got our dirt crew. My own team is still the weakest one for me, unfortunately. My mile crew didn't improve by a whole lot. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. I completed the Rima Keenan. And now I'm trying to take on the actual big race with the Unity. This is the Unity Cup finale. So we're about to see how that goes. Alright, gonna set up my aces. I think this is good. Now that I'm noticing it, my fine motion doesn't have her costume either, even though my fine motion is SSR. So I'm going to assume that they don't have fine motion's model costume ready either. That's probably it. But yeah, everything else I think is ready. Let's go with this team.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうって。
Versus Team Zenith. These are the two to really worry about. But I'm sure the NPCs might be kind of crazy too. Did you edit her outfit? No. I don't think it's possible to edit the outfits the support cards come with. I mean, Fine Motion's not even a trainee. I don't know how I would edit her outfit. Damn, I'm kind of washed. I'm washed in medium, apparently. Let's watch the main race.
4番人気は
Mood awful.
ライバルたちは強力
No, not mood awful right away.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには
That's so funny.
ですよ。
10番人気は2番4
Little
番
Cocoon.
トルココン1番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで
Yo, that speed and stamina though. That's crazy. Oh, she's a debuffer too. It's some. This is some nasty work. This is nasty work.
3番人気5番エアシャカール
I don't know. Air Shakur literally has only 3 tiny skills. She's like kind of. This sucks so bad. Oh man, I'm washed.
手を取りません。2番人気は
I'm so power washed. They're not messing around. They're not messing around in this one. I shouldn't have brought my kind of fucking around deck like I did.
運命の最終レースブルームス栄光
Can Blue Bloom claim the glory? Have we been tied so far? Yo, shit.
この子です。エアシャカール
I'm worried.
2番人気はこの子2冠馬娘ライスシャワー実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました。
Oh, worried.
今スタートが切られました。
Come on, guys. Come on, girls.
先行争いは
I was about to say guys again.
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気トルココン12番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー後から8番エアシャカール4番手第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ってのは12番このままリードすることができるか2番手の
I was so confident coming up to here.
すぐに続いて
Now I don't know if I'm confident anymore.
5番手トルココン松金福来てる並びかけてきた少し後ろから
No, Matikane, how could you do this to me?
少し離れて10番
あ
9番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます12番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
I need you to use every single last one of your recovery skills like right now.
先頭は相変わらず12番。続いてライスシャワー8番3番手。外にはエアシャカールマツカネフキテル続いている。それを見るようにリトルココン。その外並んで11番。内から。
I have a feeling that's probably still better and more meta to like actually put in more of one type of card, like a bunch of stamina ones instead of spreading them out like this. But I wanted the friends, okay? I wanted Rice Shower's friends in here. The power of friendship will help me win. Trust. Mood awful. Oh no, I'm washed. Come on, Air Shakur. Please. 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 No, 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 no. No, fuck, no. 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 No.
2着はエアシャカール。3着に入ったのはライスシャワー。
お姉様見ててくれた？
This sucks. I think that's it. I think that's the... Yeah, that was it. That was the last race. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I lost. It's so Jover. It's so Jover for me. What's the concert actually? Oh, this is a new concert. We're gonna put Local Con in the front. It'd actually be so funny to me if they put Lil Cocon in the front. No, they are in the front. Hi, Great Graves. Long time no see. You're just in time to watch the concert with me. The winning concert where I didn't win. How's it been going? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hopefully I did it right. No, why is it failing to send? Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Welcome, Great Graves and Raiders. I was running Rice. Unfortunately, I lost the Unity Cup. It's because I brought a stupid deck. I shouldn't have brought the deck that I did, but I thought it'd be funny. But at least this was a lot of fun. So yeah, we were doing the new scenario called Unity Cup. And I was blazing through it. I was blazing through it until the end. But I literally brought like a really stupid deck. It is nuts. You gotta actually prepare properly. The Yuri finale stats are nothing to this. Little Cocon rolled up with like A's and B's across the board. Like no playing around. You gotta do this proper. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, my Rice is super average. I made a really average one here. That's why they're dancing over me right now. I didn't make it. Winning 5. Such a nice concert for them. Not for me, though. fast. Oh, and after everyone did their best out there too. Check out my freaking rice shower. This is very mid. This is very mid. I did it to myself though. This is the result that I deserve. Yes, look at my deck. Look at my deck. I'm lowering my head so you can see it. You're probably wondering, why the hell did you make that? And yeah, I know this is bad. This is mid. This is like B plus at best. But yeah, I had 3 copies of Pot of Greed. Oh, and after everyone did their best out there too. This must be because of my bad luck. I ruined everything again. Wow, that was close, but I had so much fun. We'll have to try even harder next time and win together as a team, K Rice? Urara. Okay, we'll get it next time for sure. The heated races inject a hefty dose of excitement into the crowd. We can't give up either. We're gonna go all out in our next race. That was a great race. I wanted both teams to win. But yeah, the reason why my deck is like this is because I told myself while making it that I was gonna put all of Rice Shower's friends in here. It turns out Rice Shower's friends are kinda scattered across the board. And I just put like whatever on the last 2. Cause I thought fine motion to be kinda good. And I put the gold ship for the long gold skill. It's kinda turned out to be a mess. It's a mess. Thank you for the hydration. And the stretching too. Stretch! Can I like hydrate stretch? Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we won then. Just then. Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes, 24.5 seconds. Little Kakon got 3 minutes, 4.8 seconds, and... Bear Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied for our race performance, so please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, Little Kokon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Kokon. The reason I was able to beat my target time is because there's something I sought to change. Oh yeah, I didn't get to do it properly because my rating thing wasn't working. But I hope you had a great stream, Grey Graves and Raiders. Were you playing any Yu-Gi-Oh today? I'm planning on returning to Yu-Gi-Oh very soon too. But I was so excited to Umamusume that I just went to this first. And now I'm like reading everything out though, so don't mind me. Gonna spoil it or spoiling it. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you clung onto for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly. You think it was because I gave you the W? Awesome! I'm gonna give you lucky energy like Matikane Fukukitaru. Oh, lucky! Wait till I fully recover before going to Master Duel? But Luna Lights are out right now! Can I really afford to wait that long? I've been waiting already for Luna Lights this whole time. I'll just probably try to do slightly shorter streams. Just like this one. But from now on, Little Kakon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. Yeah, there's probably going to be the worst stunt ever cooked up. But at least there's hope. There's hope now that Appaloosa's gone. I'm going to stay optimistic. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. It's about on for 5 minutes. It's like a 5-minute session. Then you have to enter in the coin again. To deliver what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. Oh, this is a happy moment for them. Not for my team, but for them, sure. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with little Kokon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Teo made that too close, but we won? Oh, Teo isn't on Kashimoto's team, right? Were you talking about another race like Arima Keenan? Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she has finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in a Twinkle series. That'd be great! I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. Oh, your team versus her team and your tail won by a little bit. I kinda wish I got to have a dramatic win at the end. But Air Shakur just didn't have enough skills. Her stats were pretty close though. Maybe next time I'll be able to win. And this time, that time I'll probably be bringing something more serious. Well, unless it's the tail sleep experiment, then we're gonna have to bring in as many wits as we can fit. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly even as their footsteps fade into the distance. You had to move your best units around, but all worked out in the end? Yeah, I actually got pretty close considering two of my teams won against Kashimoto's team. Just maybe it was my ace that wasn't good enough in the end. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Oh, the loss! The loss! Wait, invitation to the Euro finale? Next, we got a big announcement for the upcoming Euro finale. The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Hey, let's say it together. 3, 2, 1... Rice Shower! Rice Shower has been recognized by the public for all of her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the grand URA finale with all the other star runners. I thought the Unity Cup race was gonna be the last race. Hold on. Rice Shower and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. There's a URA finale here too. Shoot. Yo, the level 5 speed training though. I wonder if it really matters to have all the other ones trained now. I think I should just focus on the best trainings for Rice Shower. There's so many gold skills I could learn. It's crazy. There are way more than there used to be. Oh, I had to learn this if I wanted to use it in the last race. But I didn't have enough points. I guess it's not important anymore. Yuri Finale is a stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day preliminaries have arrived. Thank you for seeing Rice Shower off. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I have no doubt. I'm looking forward to the race. Yuri Finale, here we come.
注目の一番人気13番ライスシャワー
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I wonder if it's going to count all the other races in the Unity Cup that she's run and might put me in long. It's probably medium though. I forgot to check. I wasn't trying for long. I didn't even know there was a URA finale. I thought that was only for the first campaign, not gonna lie. Okay, that's medium. That's medium then.
URA ファイナルズ予選18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはダイワスカーレット、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ナイスネイチャー、堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2番馬娘ライスシャワー、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
I wonder if all their stats are super beefy now because you're like meant to go up against like A-statted ones in the Unity Cup. Also, I see that Turbo. I see you, Turbo. Fully costumed Turbo.
1馬身差ライスシャワー少し後ろからダイワスカーレット少し離れて名称怒涛大きく離れてキングヘイローそれを見るように7番そしてその後ろから行くのは1番4番並びかけてきたその内並んで6番内からナイスネイチャー外目をついて14番その後17番その外並んでウイニングチケット向こう上
She's a little behind, I'm worried.
およそ14馬身
I'm concerned.
先頭5番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いてツインター3番手には11番外から名称怒涛内を回って12番外にはライスシャワーそしてその内から行ったのはエアグルーヴ後ろダイワスカーレットそして7番その後ろからキングヘイローさらには4番内ナイスネイチャー1番並んでくる内を回りますウイニングチケット残り 1000m
Alright, I just gotta believe. She's hitting a lot of skills.
8番最後方14番意気揚々と先頭を行きますツインターどうでしょうこの展開ちょっとかかっているかもしれないです
Why are Twin Turbo's shoes just as goofy out looking orange ones? I love it.
これは直線勝負になるかライスシャワー前を狙っているぞツインターここで抜け出した名称ドと2番手につけ様子を見守る最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきライスシャワー完全に抜け出した栄光まで400ライスシャワーここから一気に次
I'm worried. It seems like she's doing okay right now.
残り200名称ドと食い下がる強い先頭は依然ライスシャワー先頭はライスシャワー強さを見せつけてライスシャワー
Let's go! Head pats for Rice! Head pats! Yes, give her the head pats.
2着は名称堂と3着に入ったのはツインターボ
Twin Tabo! It's gonna be fun when I finally get to train her. I'm gonna train the goober. The rainbow goober. Yo, these debuffs though. these nega skills. That's crazy. She really got nerfed, huh? Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it, no problem. Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run. You perma-nerfed her of Rice Shower. She's terrified. She was terrified to be out here. Alright, let's just get the speed up a little bit. As best as we can. I really don't think that it matters that much if you train the other people that as a priority anymore. I want it's on. Probably gonna need it for this. Also, hey, how's it do going? You're getting enough rest, right? The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure all the way from here. In fairness, I really don't need skill hints at this point. I honestly just want to squeeze out some more stat numbers. Like, I've got enough skills to buy. I don't need more skill hints right now. Trainer, how are you feeling? I believe she's going to win. Great, go get them. The Europe finale. At long last, the semifinals are about to begin.
注目の一番人気7番
I mean, yeah, but if they're not higher than the predicted stat bonuses already there, then I'm gonna pick the good stats. I'm gonna pick the better stats, okay? I'm gonna do rainbow training. Yay, lol! I missed everybody. I miss you all so much. But yes, hello! Hello! We're in the Euro. We're in the long final stretch. Now let's go ahead and skip a little bit. Yo, it's Mambo. Mambo's here again.
実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。アイネス風神。この評価は少し不満。
She looks a little bit silly being included when she doesn't have her racing outfit though.
この馬娘を置いて他にいない。二冠馬娘ライスシャワー一番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲート
Mambo. There's Mambo.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
I feel like the competition is going to be really hard right now. I probably should have looked at it more properly.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。
My Uma is so average.
先頭をかけます。西雲スカイアイネス風神追走激しい先頭争い。3番手10番4番手には桜爆心王、そして外目を突き出してはライスシャワー、そしてその外を回ってエルコンドルパサー、その外並んで待ちかねた
Alright. At least she's in an okay position right now. I'm worried though. I'm worried. I'm worried. A lot of Umas get filtered by the semifinals if they're too average. Thank you for the hydration.
後ろ12番それを見るように1番後方2番手に9番8番
Alright, can Rice Shower pull ahead here?
先頭を進みますが
Look, she's hydrating too.
彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Important bit coming here.
ここから捉えることができる
Alright, she's hitting those golds.
舞台はこれから坂がある
She's hitting her ult.
ライスシャワー抜け出したライスシャワーここから一気にちぎるかライスシャワー足色は衰えない残り
Go, go, my sweetheart. Go, my daughter. My Musume.
これはすごいダイレクション
Let's go.
今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのか
Hooray.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました
Go, go, Rice Shower.
決勝
Go, go, Rice. Go, go, Rice.
3着は松金福来たる
She's doing her best with the cards that she has, okay? I didn't bring my best. Thank you so much for visiting, though. I understand that if you might be tired. It's pretty late here for me, too. I'm just kind of wrapping things up with the URA finale. But I'm really glad that you stopped by. Hi! Congratulations on getting first place. That was such an excellent race. Just watching had my adrenaline pumping. And now next up is none other than the finals. That's right, the grandest of stages where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top. Please do your best to seize that glory. Alright. We got another little stat dump.
大丈夫だか
Can we do any of these trainings? I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about the failure rate. I guess I'm just going to expand brain.
お勉強なら最後までしっかり走るね
Alright, can we buy It's On? We can buy It's On.
あとは精一杯走るだけ
Her she's got a nice selection of gold skills, actually. Too bad I can't buy the other one, but this works pretty well anyway. I've been waiting for you, Trainer Polka. That face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good. That is exactly what I want to see. Take heed, I have one piece of advice for you. Believe in your training strength and seize victory together. I will. The URA finale, at long last the gates will open to the finals. No Happy Meek this time though, tragically.
ライスシャワー
Let me guess. Oh, there's no little Kokon in here either. I thought she might be in here. I'm sad. I wanted little Kokon to kick my... Yo, Happy Meek! Yo, it's Happy Meek! Yo! Yo! Hell yeah! Happy Meek, my beloved!
13番
I love how the stats here are like so much weaker than the Unity Cup people's, it's not even funny. The Unity Cup is the actually hard race here. This is just the usual URA finale. Happy Meek stats are like at C+.
14番
She's not even in the top 5. Well, she's in the top 5, but
11番
she's got 3 C pluses and 2 C's.
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね。王道の
She's not really that hard looking.
できますね。
The Europe finale was tough for you? What happened in it? It doesn't look like the stats are more boosted than the first ones.
行ってくるね
What are her skills? I didn't bother checking, or we can check after.
美しい青空が広がる中京レース場
Thank you for the pats, by the way. Happy
レ
padding.
ースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた当選上段今日は3番人気です この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子メジロマックイーン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
Imagine having 800 anything. Couldn't be me.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Couldn't be me, I know.
出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね
You know those two strong runners Kashimoto's team had? They both ran against your tail? Maybe they did that because you won. Maybe that's what they did. Because they just put Happy Meek in here. They didn't put either of them for me. I actually thought they were gonna show up, but they didn't. I'm kind of sad. It's because I'm too much of an L taker. Look, you can see this is the finals and they're not here. I'm kind of surprised. They didn't think I was good enough. They didn't come to the finals. They're like, this trainer's not worth it. I guess it's like be like a challenge mode for the Euro finale then. I wonder if I'm going to get the good ending or the normal ending. Probably the good ending, maybe. I mean, it's not like I'm losing the Euro finale, so I should get the good ending, maybe. Well, happy head pats for Rice Shower! We made it through the Euro finale! She got the legend status. Bravo! Just have a listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of the future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally, congratulations on your victory. You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. Not if little Kokon was here to do anything about that. Oh man, that would be rough. One day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team. Subarashi! Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, well done on your magnificent performance in the Unity Cup. Indeed, it is unfortunate that you could not seize victory. However, your teamwork was impeccable, and your trainer believed in you right to the very end. I think the earnest feelings you hold in your hearts really helped save a certain other team and their trainer. Allow me to congratulate you on your hard work. Bravo! Huh? We saved the team? I don't remember doing anything like that. Well, all else well ends well, right? Training as a team was so much fun. Agreed. I feel like my luck was boosted just by being with you all. I feel the same. I'm so glad I joined. Very good. It brings me much bliss to hear you enjoyed yourselves. I'll be looking forward to your future performance. A hearty bravo to you all. I make a promise of Bright Shower to work hard and live up to Director Akikawa's expectations. Oh, I apparently didn't get Right Shower's good ending before. Or maybe I didn't in a while. No, I did go through it because it skipped through it. That must have just been the special anniversary thing. Alright, so I did get the good ending for her at least. I don't really know what to give her. are hot springs more OP than they used to be? Because I remember they'd only give you stats around the raffle point, but if they give you more now, that's really cool. Well, this isn't... I thought she was gonna be low B+, but she's actually an A rank. That's funny. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I might keep this one, might not. Alright, nice! Nice! We're getting the goods! From what I remember, at least in the Eura finale one before the beginning, you didn't usually get stats at the end, but you definitely got them during the raffle. Alright, we completed it! Although I wouldn't say this is my best rice shower. Yo, the amount I'm getting from these special ones are crazy. Yo, chill. Chill anniversary. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Well, alrighty everyone. We finished the Unity Cup. I like to say that was really fun. And I enjoyed going through it with you all. I hope that you liked our little rice shower adventure and discovering all about Kashimoto's big tragedy and helping her grow as a person along with her team. And I love the little segments with the Unity Cup team races and growing the club. It was just as fun as I thought it would be. So that was super exciting. Definitely a lot more dialogue than the URA beginning one though. This one was much longer. I really enjoyed streaming this with you all. But as you can probably hear, my voice got super tired. So this will be the only run that I do today. I'd like to give special thanks to Great Graves for the raid tonight. I really did appreciate it a lot. And I'm super glad that I got to come back just in time to play the cup with everyone. I'm glad that you liked the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I was a little worried that that when I came back from my hiatus, I might be a little bit lonely, but I don't feel lonely at all. Thank you so much. Now, I'll probably be taking a break for later today, Friday. But when I decide on which day I feel well on, I'll probably either come back on Saturday or for sure Sunday. Because I like to try to do viewer duels again. So yes, I hope that you all be excited for my later streams, okay? I'll be finding someone to raid into, so please hold on if you'd like to raid into someone with me. It'd be super awesome. So yeah, let's take a look at who we've got. Maybe we could look at other Umamusume streamers. Do. Alright, let's see. There's some nice VTubers out here. Let's see. We're probably gonna go ahead and join up with Jen. Mainly because she looks like she's cool. She's got a cool model. You ate a whole bag of pretzels without noticing? Make sure to stay hydrated while doing that too, you know. Pretzels make me super thirsty. So yeah, I don't really have an ending stream, but I just wanted to say again, thank you all so much. We'll be visiting a new streamer, so make sure to drop a hello if you can. And if not, to have a great rest of your night or day, whatever time it is. I'll hopefully will be seeing you all again soon on another stream. So please take care of yourselves, and maybe we'll be able to hang out again another time very soon. Thank you, and thank you again, Grey Graves. I believe Jackson Bird also rated me earlier, so thank you to Jackson Bird as well. Not sure if they're still here tonight though, but it's greatly appreciated. Yep, Jackson Bird was here earlier. So have a great night. Let's go ahead and raid, okay? Raid out, Poke Raid.